Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on, I don't wanna feel the same. So love, just let me go. Guess I didn't know it would end this way. One drink too much and I could see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, cause I've been holding up for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on, I don't wanna feel the same. So love, just let me go.
We're existing. Good afternoon, team. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's had an amazing weekend, guys. How's everyone doing, guys? One second, let me just put my headphones in. Good afternoon, Nuno. You good, my bro?
Hello, my bro. I'm good.
How are you
And
being, my
you?
brother? All good, bro. Hey, bro, it's such an amazing week ahead of us. Honestly, I'm quite excited. Very nice week ahead of us. A lot of volatility coming up. We've got news coming in today at 1:30 as well, so should be a fun day. We've also got news coming in tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, core retail sales. Yeah, it should be a fun day ahead of us. Hello, Humo. What's happening, MNJ? Who else is watching, guys? Let me know in the chat. Good afternoon, everyone. Okay. So again, because we got news coming in, most likely I will be waiting for some sort of confirmations of the news to enter the markets. But let's see what happens. Okay, just give me a moment, guys. Let me just connect my broker account with everything. Where is magic keys on screen? Oh, I need the access. So, how is DXY looking, you know? Did you look into it today?
No, not already.
Yeah. I think you know is the correlations a lot. You know, I'm fine with correlating DXY with gold, but some people they think because they correlate DXY with gold, it's like the safe haven. So the way you do it, bro, I like it. You just use it for like confidences. But some people, man, they're like, if DXY is dropping, gold will pump up. You know,
Yeah.
that's a little bit dangerous the way they trade DXY and the way they correlate DXY with
With
gold.
the news makes sense, because it's
Yeah,
very,
like
very
as an
like the
example.
opposite way.
Exactly. As an example, like it can work on FOMC, right? Because you've got FOMC confirmations that we look for. We have certain confirmations that we look for. So in FOMC, it can really work out. Because the minute you start to look at gold now, right? Let's say you're not seeing those fluctuations on gold that you want to see. You can start to maybe spot them on what's it called, DXY before gold,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
once you have your pullbacks, once you have your liquidity moves, that's when you just take it, risk it for the biscuit. So it is most definitely
But
something that you
normal
can do.
days, I know sometimes I see gold like dropping and the XY like pumping and
Yeah.
dropping. No, dropping. No, pumping
I
gold
agree.
and pumping the XY. So
Yeah, I agree. You have to be
sometimes
like very careful with the confirmations as well, most definitely. But that's why,
because
man. The
if it
way
was so easy
exactly.
to coverate, bro. Everyone will coverate it,
Mm,
dropping and people like start
exactly.
buying gold. If the XY
Exactly.
pumping, everyone's selling gold.
Exactly.
So yeah.
And you know what, they know this, they know this information, so they'll still correlate it sometimes, just to like, you know, give you some nice clean moves, but most of the times they will try and trick you as much as they can, because they want you to turn into retail liquidity at the end of the day, right? You understand $6 trillion are being pumped into these markets on daily basis. They need a lot of liquidity in the markets, and 90% of the retail traders are pretty much liquidity. Like when you guys actually think about it, right? Do you know how insane it is? We had like 100% win rate last week with like very high R2R. When 90% of the retail traders, I think the stats are even more than 90%, to be honest, are like retail
I think
liquidity.
10% didn't lose money, In that's a
Yeah.
even less percentage that people that make money
Yeah,
already.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Because some people do hold those, yeah, positions. I most definitely agree. Because you gotta understand, some of these retail traders, I mean, majority will be scalpers and intraday traders, and then yeah, exactly what you said. Some of them will hold positions for like months to, a couple months, from weeks till months,
Yeah, I
basically.
have a friend, bro, that is a swing trader, and that's
Yeah,
month
I'm
holding trades for a
personally,
month.
bro.
Yeah.
I feel like is a bit tricky, man. Holding trades for months, unless you got like a really big account, then it makes sense. But I
Yeah,
don't
for
know.
sure.
I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of it. $1 million bet. Okay, guys, $1 million bet. Where is gold going? Is it flying or is it dropping with the news kicking in at 1:30? You know what? I was right last time. You guys lost. So let me know in the chat. So whatever the 90% say, I'll do the opposite. Honestly, it works. It's actually a very good strategy. Afternoon Uber, afternoon Mahmood, afternoon Moss. Hi everyone, like button has already been smashed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Give another 5 minutes guys. We will start our analysis here as well. See if we can take something with NY open, maybe build a buffer. Just how we done it last time. You know, had a very small dynamic risk position running. And the TPs were basically set at 1 to 2 RTRs, and the minute news opened, it just literally even before news opened, I remember it was before news dropped actually, so that was quite fun. Okay, so you guys are selling. Okay, let me know in the chat guys, let me know in the chat what's everyone doing with news. Are you guys selling, you guys buying? So basically if you had like $1 million to bet on this trade, right, with the news, you guys know with news is a very high volatile news event kicking in because it's a red folder, right? It's a high impact news event. So if you had $1 million to bet on this, would you buy it or would you sell? So this is where like you take positions before the news drops, so you're sort of like predicting it. I already get 70 pips. Oh, you made 70 pips. That's insane, bro. Oh, let me remove that part as well. It says plus 70 pips. Yeah. Let me remove that. That's from Friday. We actually caught 70 pips on Friday, and we also caught the same amount of pips on Thursday as well. So I think this is like something we're averaging, like 70 pips. That's one thing I've noticed, you know. A lot of the times we catch 70 pips. That's one thing I've noticed.
Yeah, 75, 70, 60 something.
Yeah. Placing my Zimbabwe dollar on buying. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Full margin the account, bro. Let's become millionaires, guys. Imagine, guys, one day, right? If we start to place $1 million bets, and like if we win 80% of the times, one day when we know it's like a crazy high volatile session, we can all just risk it together. What do you guys think? Oh, the brokers are gonna be so happy, bro. They're gonna be sending me those sponsorships for sure. But yeah, looking at gold on the intraday, it hasn't really done much of anything. We've got the highs as well as the lows. Bro, could you please send me the sheet, the playbook sheet, please? Thank you. Unless I have it here.
Give me a second.
Let's see what scenarios we can trade today.
Send you.
Thank you, bro. You know what is I've gone up to 3 shots of I don't think this is espresso, but I've gone up to 3 shots now of coffee, but I feel like I need to maybe up it by another shot. I'm sort of like starting to crave a little bit more coffee, because I've honestly got bro, you don't understand. On the weekends, like this is when my caffeine habits just goes all over the place. I would wake up, I'll have my black coffee, I'm working, blah blah blah, and then subconsciously I'm like, I'm gonna go hit the gym, you know, it's the weekend, let's have another coffee. But rather than having coffee because I'm craving something different, I'll start having those big cans of energy drinks. Have you seen it, bro? They're like this massive, you know, massive.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I've literally back here, if I show you, where is it? It's back here, bro. I've got I've got a bag filled with like energy drinks here, man. Look at this. Energy drinks, man. I'm such a caffeine. It's crazy, man. But shout out to whoever got me these if you're watching. Everyone knows I'm a junkie when it comes to caffeine, honestly. So where is everyone from, guys? Where are you guys watching from? Let me know. Are you guys from the UK, the US? Someone said Zimbabwe. Where are you guys from? Are you guys from Africa? Let us know in the chat. Nino, we need a new section for the day. Should I just drag it down?
No.
From Palestine. Oh, Palestine in the building. Wow, that's amazing. Malaysia. Nice.
I do it.
Dubai. Oh, I actually want to move down to Dubai soon as well, to be honest. I'm thinking about moving down to Dubai. Sri Lanka. Oh, Sri Lanka. Okay. A lot of people from Asia. That's good. Samita, what's happening, my brother? I remember your old lives. Yeah, bro. Our old live streams were very amazing, but the way we are doing them now is like next level, bro. It's all super systematic, bro. Very systematic. You know, the thing is, before I was very like consistent, but the way I was trading, like there was no way for me to like show you guys all the scenarios I had in my head. It was all just in my head, right? So I was like, you know what? Let me just take a step back because I wanted to dedicate my life to God anyway. So that's where I had the opportunity to take a step back and like just dedicate like a month of Ramadan to God. And then that's where during the month of Ramadan, I was also like putting the work in, me and Nuno, you know, we were behind the scenes just like trying to see what strategy will work on the live streams. But again, at the same time, we want to do this in an ethical way, right? Whatever strategy I use, I want to give you guys positive RTRs, very high win rates, and like I want to grow small accounts in front of you guys, right? I don't want to show you big accounts. So someone's from the UK. So that's the work we have been putting in for the past couple months, to be honest with you guys. And so finally at like a point now where we can reveal this, you know, it's not the secret sauce, but it's a very, very profitable way of trading. You guys saw it for yourself last week. Honestly, like this, the thing is because I'm very experienced, it's not like I had to create a new strategy. It was all in my head anyway. I knew every single thing. It's just I had to make like a structure around it, right? That's all it was, honestly. Do you have funded accounts? Well, I do have a one funded account, $500,000, but I'm not really a big fan of funded accounts, guys. I think I did tell you guys this last on the last live stream because the issue with funded accounts is right. The way I trade, I just like no pressure. I just like certainty with everything, right? I'm like a control freak. With funded accounts, man, there's too many rules in places. The way they manipulate everything, like they'll give you slippage, they'll the way they you know execution of the orders is delayed. Like there's so many things which I don't like with funded accounts. So I trade live capital. Where have you been for so long? Brother, I've been here, I've still been trading because this is what I do full time. But it was just like, you know, I just wanted to take a break away from like, you know, all the social media and everything. Just, you know, just cut off because at the end of the day, guys, you gotta understand social media is actually really, really bad for you. So, you know, I had to take my time off, you know, and then at this point now we're back and I'm here to stay now. We're here for the top spot. We're not just here to stay, we're here to take over because we have every single thing that there has, you know, we've got a profitable strategy with a very positive outcome. And you know this can be used with any sort of like trading account. It could be used with a live account, funded account, challenge account. So it's like we can provide every single thing a person needs to be profitable. Back then, again, as I said, I could have done it as well, but it was gonna be a little bit harder because I didn't have like a structure in place. Whereas now, all we've done is we've built a structure. We've gone over different strategies, and we're like finally at like a point now where we have a strategy which we can now display to you guys on the YouTube live streams, and you guys can, you know, learn from us, copy this. You know, we will teach you how to make it very systematic, show you guys the risk management plans, the scaling plans, the tracking, the different scenarios, execution, every single thing, guys, every single thing. And again, you know, this is the way we approach the markets. Again, very systematic way. Like you guys can see me, I'm so calm, I'm so patient because I know I've got news coming in like another you know, half an hour. I've literally got no formal whatsoever. It's a Monday. You know, you want to be relaxed. You want to be chill. Because one thing I've realized about myself, right? Subconsciously on Mondays, I'll be very much like, you know, I'll be like, I want to take a trade. I want to take a trade. Because on the weekends, I'm literally waiting for the week to start because then I can start placing my trades again, right? So that's why on the weekend you're so obsessing over like starting the week again. Since I had a crazy week last week, I'll be honest with you guys. You guys only saw it on the small account I'm showing to you on the live streams, right? Even on the small account, guys, we made like £1,800 like in 4 trading days, which someone does in like a month in the UK, right? So if you're from like a third world country, that's probably something you do in like 2-3 months. So you guys can just see the amount of money you can make through trading. But now the same thing, now you guys can imagine, I've got bigger trading accounts as well, and they're all connected with a copy trader. So you guys can just, you know, obviously imagine how much fun the last week was, and I'm looking forward to replicating the same thing this week as well. Do you think gold gonna reach 37 today? Bro, that's the thing about me. I don't think anything about gold. I don't think it's going to go up. I don't think it's going to go down. I'm a trader. I'm not an investor. I don't predict things. Once I have analyzed the market, I will anticipate different scenarios, and then we have to wait for those confirmations and whatever scenario shows up. And if it is a high probability scenario, we just execute on it without hesitation. That's all I do, guys. That's all I do. I don't predict price. I just anticipate price after analyzing the intraday range, right? So within this intraday range, I'll look for different scenarios now. If they show up, I'll execute on it. Otherwise, if we, let's say, start to break out of the intraday range, I'll then start to look for the scenarios on the bigger time frames, right? The higher time frames. And that's all trading is. Trading is just a game of probabilities. One thing is though, right? If you do start to put yourself in a mindset where you're trying to predict where the price will go, then straight away you'll start to build a bias. At the moment, I have no bias, guys. I don't think gold is going to go up. I don't think gold is going to drop, to be honest with you. So I don't have a bias in my mind, because the minute I build a bias in my mind, I'm only looking for a buy position, or I'm only looking for a sell position. I like to be very fluid in the markets. I want to be prepared for whatever the markets throw my way. So that's why, again, you know, these questions, guys, like when you ask these questions to yourself, subconsciously you're putting that in the back of your mind. You're like, okay, gold will reach 35, gold will pump up, or gold will reach 1980s and gold will drop. So never, ever, ever do that to yourself. Okay, that's my black coffee done. That's a must. Anyway, let's start to analyze the markets now and see what scenarios we have here. Looking at the MetaTrader 5, it is starting to come down just a little bit more. So looking at this from the monthly perspective at this point, right? Again, we can see the monthly is still sort of within the same range. The monthly candle, we have not broken out of the same range. It is technically a rejection candle. Again, we are anticipating it to come down a little bit, because again anticipating it to come down. I'm not predicting it to come down because of the scenarios which we saw last week, right? The analysis we had last week is, oh, we are anticipating it to come down. And at this point, look at the weekly, right? I really just want to see where the weekly ended up closing. We know the monthly highs are up there, the lows are down there, and the mid range is basically this area, 28.68. So this is where now I really just want to see how the weekly sort of ended up closing. Look at that, and ended up closing as a rejection candle. Also ended up closing as a clean resistance candle. And so what's the job of this candle now? The job of this candle is to give us a sustainable upper wick, which it could still shoot up a little bit more. We can see it has given you a very nice retest, to be fair. But again, the daily as well as the weekly has only moved about 150 pips. So it's very realistic for it to again start pumping up a little bit more, give you that sort of deeper retest, maybe even give you a retest of this monthly zone to the top side, which is that 2028 to basically 2030 area, and then from there start selling off. But again, that's sort of the bigger picture, right? Earlier I told you guys we only will be looking for scenarios within the intraday range, and so once we start breaking out of the intraday range, that's when I can start looking for the next leg up to 2028 or 2030. Until then, I'm just looking to see what they do within this range. So we do have some sort of a sustainable upper wick, and let's say if they do want to sell the markets now, this will be your first sort of area to target, which is the 2000 level. Is a major psychological level as well. A lot of these institutions and, you know, these banks, they do trade based on these psychological levels, so that could be your 2000 level. And again, if you understand how gold moves, how price action moves, then you know it reacts every $5, so it'll react as an example at 2020, 2025, 2030, 35, 40. So every $5 you will actually see a reaction. So go and back test it, guys. Go and back test it. You'll see what I'm talking about. So a lot of the times, let's say if you do have those TP targets, right, you don't even have to mark out these key levels. If let's say you don't have a key level marked out, you're just looking at on your MetaTrader 5 and you want to take profits, you can start using these $5 TPs. Let's say if it does start to break below this 2010 level, you can give it like 10 pips max pullback, so 2009. But the minute it starts to clear that 2009 structure, you can start taking it down to 2000, like, which is the 2000 psychological level, right? If that makes sense. Anyway, so on the weekly now, we understand that it has given us some sort of upper wick, and now all it's doing is giving us a pullback. Again, we can see that realistically talking, if we do see some sort of a pump today and 2028 gets retested and we see some sort of 4H confirmation, maybe some sort of a nice clean resistance candle printing at this level here, and you know, we see that resistance breakout candle, we can literally start to see gold selling off down to 2000 level. But until then, we do have some sort of room to the top side. So if I start to mark out the intraday range, now this is your daily highs. Let's change the color. And these are your daily lows at this point. Now what we need to do is we need to start to also mark out the 50% level within this daily range, because again, at the moment it's super bullish, right? It's super bullish. And so this is your daily 50%. It's starting to trade below daily 50%, but again, you do need some sort of a close below the daily 50% before you start to look for that sort of drop. So 69 scenario, let me see. Let's go back to the 4H now. And okay, you know what this is starting to look like. 4H is breaking the lows, is coming down to fill this imbalance, and the minute it starts to give you a close back above this, or maybe causes some sort of a 15-minute fake out. Yeah, look at this support candle. Next one sort of either gives you a wick fill and break, or it turns into some sort of a breather candle as well as a retest candle. It breaks the lows and then they start to give you that clean drop down to the daily lows, right? That's the scenario I can see setting up. But a lot of the times on the first 5 minutes, they do generate a lot of liquidity with NY open, so you want to be extra bit careful. But at this point, we can see the 4H is becoming super bearish. There's this 10 o'clock candle, 10 a.m. candle is becoming super bearish. It also is giving us a break below this. So what could be the next target for this 10 a.m. candle? If we actually just see the 50% level on this 2200 candle, which is the 10 o'clock candle from last night, we can see the max pullback level should be 2009 as well as 2010. Again, remember I was telling you guys, if it wants to retest 2010, which is a major key level, $5 key level, it will give you maybe a break below it, but the max it will push down is about $1. So it can give you the biggest rejection from 2009. And let's say we start to form some sort of a rejection from here, start closing back above your 4H lows. What scenario can we anticipate? The scenario that we can anticipate will be the 4H double bottom. There we go. 4H also reject. We also have a scenario here, 4H daily lows rejection. There we go. So these are the two scenarios I can most definitely think of, because daily has a sustainable low at this point, and obviously there is that room to the top side. Why is it coming down? I can see a major imbalance here. As we can see, the way it pumped up was very impulsive, right? So now again, you need to also look at the candles, right? And you need to understand, so what is the job of this candle now? So realistically talking, you know, every 4H will move about 80 pips to 100 pips, right? So if this candle starts to move about 100 pips, 80 pips, 100 pips, it's done its job, right? Then we need the next candle to give us that next move. So once this candle has done its job, the job of this candle is to come down and retest this level here, because there's a major imbalance down here. At that point, what's the job of the next candle? Either to cause a clean fake out, that means retest the highs, break the highs, and start giving us that pump, or respect the 50% of this level and start giving us a drop. It's very simple, right? So that's all we need to wait for. We have different scenarios. We just need to wait for a little bit of a confirmation. First 5 minutes, never ever take a trade on NY open. Super dangerous, super spiky. That goes with anything, right? It goes with NYSE, it goes with the 2 o'clock 4H open, it goes with the NY open, it goes with, you know, high impact news events. Never take a trade on the open. Wait for it to calm down a little bit, the price, because it's very spiky, so the breakouts could basically just be a fake out, right? Look, you gotta understand, whenever these brokers they open prices, right, So, let's say for some brokers the price will be up here, for another broker the price will be down here. So what happens is the first 5 minutes, this could basically not be a breakout. Whereas on your broker this might be a breakout, on my broker this might not be a breakout because of the NY open being such a volatile open, right? There's prices all over the place, it's very spiky. So this is where now you just want to wait for it. You want it to just calm down a little bit, give you a little bit more confirmation, maybe 15-minute confirmation, and that's when you execute. So just have to stay out of this for now and see what happens. Also got news coming in soon, so should be fun. Should be a fun day. Got the intraday highs, got the intraday lows. The daily's only moved about 140 pips below this. Obviously the previous daily lows is the target. If we do start to break below the daily lows, and then once we do start to, let's say, break below this, that's when I'm anticipating the previous daily lows to get retested. Otherwise we do have another scenario as well, which is the daily lows rejection, right? Yep, daily lows fake out. That's another scenario for us. So we got plenty and plenty of scenarios. We just need to wait for the numbers, and let's also see what the first sort of 5 minutes does. Because if there is a lot of momentum in the markets now, then the next 5 minute has no business breaking the highs of this candle, unless this is just a clean rejection. But if it does start to break the highs now, there is a very, very high chance that this is going to give you that sort of wick fill break scenario to the top side. Look at that, breaking the lows, rejecting now, causing a clean fake out, respecting the structure lows, which is the main level, right, where they have a lot of orders, and now orders are being executed with the NY open volatility. They can give you that wick fill break scenario, breaking back above your 4H level that we sort of just cleared now. So because what business does it have now? Breaking and closing back above this. If it starts to break and close back above this, guess what? The scenario that we can trade is a 4H 50% retest. Very simple, right? There you go. We have the 4H 50% retest scenario setting up. Until then, we've got this major imbalance down here. I want to see this imbalance being filled. Once the imbalance is filled, they can also sort of grab some orders down here, because again, remember I tell you guys every time, with these volatile opens, they need to grab the cheapest price possible. So if they want to take the markets up now, they should drop the price, right? With the NY open, grab the cheapest price possible, and then from there, take it all the way back up. This way, it gives them an opportunity to also take out most of these orders, right? Most of these stop losses, grab some orders, cheapest price, and then after that, they can take the price up. That's just how it goes, right? It's a game of orders. So again, we need some sort of a confirmation above this, some sort of a close above this, and the minute we get that confirmation, we should be able to see a clean pump back up. A lot of the times we know that the 30-minute will retest the 50% of the previous candle before dropping. So again, it might give you a breakout. It might give you a breakout now because of the volatility, but it will come back up to retest this level. So, this is where I'm starting to get a lot of these confluences, right? So the minute I see a confirmation now, I'm looking for that sort of buy position. But it really, really just depends. Let's say if it's the last 15 minutes, then I will not look for anything. But if this sets up in the next 3 minutes, I'll be a big fan of it. I'll give it a go. If this candle ends up becoming a major rejection candle, ends up closing back above your 2013 level, yeah, I'll be a big fan of it. Because then what you'll see is you'll start to see this candle again turn into a confirmation candle after taking out all of these orders, tricking everyone. Everyone is selling. They're taking the stop losses out. All the sell stops are getting hit, and now they take the price all the way back up. They give you a clean rejection from down here. So let's see what happens. And that's where the candle is starting to reject. Okay, let me just see what's the R2R on this, because again, we could risk it for the biscuit, take one position, secure 1-to-1, and then after that we'll have a lot more risk to play with after news kicks in. And again, dynamic risk is your best friend, so we could use that dynamic risk approach. If it starts to break above this, let me put alert on this as well. It makes a lot of sense placing the stop loss below 2011 and above this taking a pump, but it really depends how it pumps. So I would not enter the markets on the break on the first break. Maybe if I see some sort of a pullback, second break, then I might look for something. But until then, I'm staying out of this. And as I said, if I can see this setting up in the first 15 minutes, I'll be a big fan of it. But the last 15 minutes, it becomes a bit tricky because, again, it will start to get very spiky. And there's a very high chance of you getting taken out if it gets spiky. Because, again, the whole point of this position is to secure your one-to-ones, right? So if it becomes very spiky and your stop losses are tight, you will get taken out. It'll wick you out very easily before, going your way. So let's see. We've got another 21 minutes left before the news kicks in. I'm buying now. Bro, let's not buy now. Again, you guys need to start waiting for your confirmations. You know what, guys? I don't know. You might have your own strategy, but if you're buying now, it's a little bit too early for you to buy it now, because this candle is just giving you a pullback, right? It hasn't even rejected yet. I can start buying now as well because I have this scenario in place, but at the moment it's just a clean pullback, right? It's not really a rejection. So let's see. You do need some sort of a confirmation first. Again, guys, look, we have a very high win rate and we have very positive R2Rs. It's because we're very disciplined and the way we trade is very systematic. So yes, I will give you guys these different scenarios, but timing is very important. We've got news coming in the next 20 minutes. What happens in the last 15 minutes? It will start to become very spiky. Do you really want to get stuck in? It doesn't make sense. So if you are to start executing the position out, let me just give you guys a scenario, right? Imagine you're taking your buy positions now and the numbers are super positive. And this is a high impact news event that you're going against, right? Without any confirmations. Trust me, I know this can pump up from here. I've seen this happen many times, but why have FOMO? When you got news coming in, you will have volatility kicking in from news, right? So as an example, let's say I just take a buy position now, right? And there is a high impact news event, which is in the next 19 minutes now. And the numbers are super positive. And my stop loss is here. That's only about 11 pips away. If you guys have been trading for a couple of years now, you guys know what slippage does. You guys know what slippage does. If this goes past your stop loss and if it gets triggered, let's say 60, 70 pips below, if you have a funded account, you have a challenge account, just say goodbye. Just say RIP to those accounts. And if you have a live account, say goodbye to your live money, right? So why take that risk when all we need is one clean trade or two clean trades in a day? Why risk it now when we have news coming in? We've got the new 4H coming in, we've got the NYSE coming in, we've got 3 o'clock coming in. So if you guys understand gold, right, you know each time something will happen, and all we need clean confirmations. And we got the last 15 minutes of the news as well. First 15 minutes gives us our confirmation. Last 15 minutes we take the trade. Because a lot of the times I see people trading the news, like they have buy stops and sell stops. It again doesn't make sense, right? Unless you have like 50, 60 lots and you just want to take 5 pips, 10 pips. It doesn't make sense. Because again, you need to see where news wants to go. So you need some sort of a confirmation. So now I will not be looking for any more positions until news drops, because we're approaching that last sort of 15 minutes and I just don't want to be stuck in any sort of positions at the moment. It really just depends what the numbers are like, honestly. If they are super negative numbers, then most likely we will see that sort of upper wick forming, right? Once we have a clean upper wick, guess what? The price action will be super sustainable on the weekly, right? We have a major imbalance to the downside now, guys. So we need some sort of a downside play in the markets. So this is where now we need to start looking for those confirmations on the intraday and start looking for the sell positions whenever the sell positions are there. Until then, we can always look for the buy positions. That's the beauty of the way we trade, right? We can take it up, we can take it down. All we need to do is just have patience and wait for our confirmations. And we've got so many different scenarios. Look, the list just goes on and on and on. These are not even all the scenarios we have, guys. These are just some of the scenarios we have, right? And If you guys do join my private team, I think on the weekends I will be hosting a session, sort of like going over all of these scenarios as well. Because again, if you are in my private team, I want you guys to be super profitable, and so you need to understand every single one of these scenarios. So when you have all of these scenarios, right, you just wait for price to go to a certain level, and then once it goes to that level, you just start to see what scenarios can potentially set up. And that's all it is. At the moment, we're waiting for some scenarios to set up here. And once they do set up, we'll take it. But again, as I said, it's all about timing, right? This is the last 15 minutes. I'm not touching anything. I'm staying out of taking anything. If this scenario had shown up in the first 5 minutes, I would have taken it, because then I've got 25 minutes to either exit or secure my profits, right? Either come out before my stop loss gets hit or secure my profits. But in the last 15 minutes, it's just not enough time for me to take my profit. So I'll be staying out of this now.
Yeah, 15 minutes for news.
Yes, sir.
And there's sometimes that it's worth to risk like half an hour or 15 minutes before news. But today the price...
It depends on the daily
yeah,
range. It depends on the daily range.
Not worth it.
Look, if your daily had like very sustainable upper wick, right? Going based of the weekly range, you're trading all the way up here and you're expecting super positive numbers, then you risk it for the biscuit. You know, that's where you use your dynamic risk approach. And we done it last week. We done it in front of you guys. You know, the trade was taken, and our TPs actually got hit before the news even dropped. But the news did go our way as well. So if you know, like as an example, right, FOMC, I have a 95% win rate, guys. I don't lose. So on FOMCs, I'm willing to take that gamble. It's not really a gamble, it's a calculated risk, right? So I'm willing to take that calculated risk. But today, because of the range now, it's trading at the mid range. It can do anything because there's liquidity up here, there's liquidity down there. They could drop, they could pop. So it's not something I'm interested in. But if it was trading up there on the intraday highs, then I'll be a big fan of it because it'll give me plenty of room to place my stop losses. I can place my stop loss above a psychological level. I can place my stop loss above a HTF key level. But within this range, no, I'm staying out of it. You've got the daily highs as well as the daily lows. Let's just see what happens now. I do want to mark these out though, because a lot of the times these are very important levels. So DL just stands for daily lows, guys. I'm just keeping it short. That's all it is. DH is the daily highs, and then another key level I need is the mid range, which is very important because again, I'm expecting this to technically be a pullback. And yeah, the minute they start to break above the previous daily highs, it should be a clean pump up till 2028. So these are your previous daily highs. Again, another major level for us. PDH is just previous daily highs. That's all it is. You know, we keep it very simple, guys. I'm not going to give you some crazy golden zones or this or that. It's just very simple. Price action. That's all it is. And now I'm playing the game of probabilities, waiting for my confirmations, which I've back tested for years, which I've been trading price action for years now. I've never used any indicators. So that's all it is. It's just, I align my experience with everything. My experience is one of my confirmations, if that makes sense, right? That's what trading is. So 2013.65, another key level. This is the mid range now. So this will be your daily 50%, major level. Okay, last 13 minutes left before the news drops. Again, we are not looking to catch the spikiness as soon as it drops. We are looking to catch the move after we have our confirmations. We have no FOMO here. Zero FOMO, guys. This is the realistic way of trading, the sustainable way of trading. Either you want to follow this and you can grow your small accounts, your funded accounts, your live accounts, but this is realistic and sustainable. Or you can find something which will give you 100% return in a day. But when you are aiming for 100% return in a day, your risk is also very relative. It will be super high as well. This way you have minimum risk and you can make 100% in a month, if not week. Last week I done 70% on the account that I was trading on the live streams, right? So it's very relative, and it was minimum drawdown. And you guys saw it, most of the trades were straight to the TP. And these were big TPs as well. These were not 5-10 pip TPs, 70 pip, 80 pip, 100 pips. Like Friday was crazy. I had a lot of FOMO on Friday, I'll be honest. Bro, the way it went past every single TP on Friday. But that's the thing about Freaky Fridays, right? You got hodl, man. You got hodl. What are you saying, bro? It's me from Instagram. What's happening, boss? Hope you're good. What's happening, Peter? Where have you been for so long? Yeah, I think I've answered that earlier. So guys, we have a like goal today, which is to beat 43 likes. So if you guys can be so kind enough to press that like button, we will really appreciate it. We just need one like from one person. That's it. We're not asking you to go on your other account and like as well. Just 1 second it will take you. Bro, the way it's setting up now is cool. You know, it's on the 15 minutes as well. You can see it. It's the clean fake out structure, man. It's the clean fake out structure below that daily 50%. It's giving you that first 15-minute close, and the next one just spikes all the way back up, because this is not even a valid breakout as of yet. It's sort of just 4 pips is just a retest. 4 pips is literally just a retest, because again, remember I told you guys about the broker prices, right? Because this is your NY open candle. So some broker prices, as an example, right, on this broker the price opened here, but on some brokers it could open down here. So this is not a valid breakout. This is basically just a retest. It's not a breakout in my opinion as of yet. They can still give you a breakout because look, price will either go up or down, but this is just a retest in my opinion. This is not a break below the lows. That's where like a lot of the people who use sell stops and buy stops with the opens, man, it's dangerous game they're playing, because they don't understand each broker has a different price. They don't understand how brokers work. They don't understand the game, right? They're just looking to take the trades on the break of the candles. It doesn't work like that. There's so much more you need to understand before you try and execute on these things. So sell stops and buy stops are dangerous, man. Super dangerous. Super dangerous. But the way this is setting up now, they've literally given you that break of structure below this, taken out some of the orders, cheapest price possible for NY open. And now if the numbers are negative, then you guys know it will become it will literally become a rocket ship to the top side. Daily highs as well as the PDH is again an area of reversal. But if we do see a clean breakout above this area, then 2028 should be that daily TP for us. Because again, the daily will give you about 200 pips roughly on intraday every single day. So this is such a realistic target, right? So from the lows to the highs, 2026, 2028 is about 200 pips, 200 to 220 pips. Super realistic target. And yeah, that's your 50% going based off the previous weekly. And as I said, if we can see this move today for the rest of the week, I'm looking for those sell positions as long as the intraday allows me to, right? But it can be a super bearish week. But one thing though, we do have a lot of volatility coming in from the news events. So again, with core retail sales and retail sales, it really just depends on the numbers. So that's the thing, I can't really predict anything in the markets, right? If let's say the numbers, hypothetically, if the numbers are positive and we have a clean upper wick going based off the previous weekly, then yes, for the rest of the week, gold is going to sink. That's for sure. Gold is going to sink for the rest of the week if the numbers are positive and the technicals align with the fundamentals. Then yeah, you can literally see gold sinking for the rest of the week, because again, the previous weekly, how much did it move altogether? It moved about 400-500 pips, and we know realistically talking, gold can move about 200 pips in one direction, right? So give it 100 pips for a upper wick, and so that means it's going to move down another 100 pips as soon as it gives you a breakout, right? So realistically talking, that could be, it could be a big candle. It could be a big candle, honestly, that we see. We could most likely come down to retest these structure lows. By the end of the week, we could be trading down here, closing below this support level here that we have on the weekly. Is very realistic, super realistic. Once it has an upper wick, Yeah, this is super realistic, super realistic. And then the next weekly can start to give you maybe a retest of this, and from here we start to pump back up for the sustainable upper wick, or it could just be an upper wick straight away, and then from there we start to drop down again. So it's very realistic. If this candle here can give us an upper wick and the numbers are positive for the rest of the week, it could be a clean drop on gold, honestly. But there you go. As I said, guys, it will start to pump back up, and you guys can see the spikiness kicking in. I told you guys this was going to happen, but as I said, it's all about timing for me, because one thing that I'm scared of is slippage, because I have no control. It all just depends on the broker and the prices. I have zero control when it comes to slippage. So that's one thing I'm super scared of, so I just stay out of it. But I did anticipate this to happen. I've seen this happen so many times. It's a game of orders. Honestly, they bring the price down, take the liquidity out, grab the cheapest order, and now they're going to spike it up. And if the numbers do align with this, man, you're going to see gold flying to the moon. Yeah, if the numbers are positive, negative, and they start to break above this, oof, it's going to start flying all the way up to your daily high level at least. And the scenario then you can also look for is the 4H 50% breakout, right? So this is your 4H 50% now. Let me just mark that out. 2014, 5, 6. Okay, last 6 minutes left. That's the scenario, 4H 50% breakout, because this is our 4H 50% now. Let me just be precise. I like to be really precise with my levels. Okay, it's perfect. Let's go back on the playbook and mark this scenario out as well. So again, this way, guys, it makes it very systematic. Look, I'm marking out all the potential scenarios that we can trade, and whichever shows up, we take it. So 4H 50% breakout, and it could also be a 4H 50% pullback. But then you need that sort of confirmation below the daily 50% as well before you start to aim for the daily lows. 4H 50% breakout, pullback, and then pretty much, you know, carry on breaking down to the lows, to the daily lows. Okay, let's see now. Last 4 minutes left before the numbers drop. Got different scenarios here. Whatever shows up, we'll take it. Five-minute try to pump. Yeah. The 5 minutes going to give you that sort of spikiness, right? It happens with the NY open, because again, as I said, this is not really a breakout, is it? This is sort of just like broker opening the prices down here and initially just giving you a low. That's what it is. That's why you don't want to trust this breakout with the NY open, because I've gone through every single phase, right? I've taken trades on the breaks, on the breakout with the NY open, with the NYSE, with the new 4H open. Then I had to like dig deeper into this, and then I understood the concepts of like broker prices, and like, you know, there's always a difference in every broker's price, right? Some brokers, it could be like 4 or 5 pips. It really depends. It depends where the broker is based. There's so many things, right? So many factors. So, but at the end of the day, right, that's only going to be in the microseconds, right, or seconds. It's so the first 5 minutes, every single broker will be, the close will be pretty much very similar on every single broker, right? So that's where waiting for at least the first 5 to 10 minutes to close will give you a very nice confirmation, and that's when you can start to look for it. So as an example, let's say if we had the first 15 minutes closing below the lows of the previous 30 minutes, that's when you can say, okay, this is actually a valid breakout, because it's closing all the way down here. And when I say closing below, I'm talking about like 10-20 pips at least, right? So that's when you can say, okay, this is actually a clean valid breakout. Next candle needs to give me a pullback, break the lows, and I'm in it to the daily lows. Until then, it's still trading at the same key support area, and it's not really a breakout. It's just a retest. That's all it is, just a retest. Okay, last 2 minutes left, guys. Let's see what happens. I'm not touching it for the first 15 minutes though. Can again explain why this breakout not valid? Okay. If you understand the concept of broker prices, right? look, as an example, look at this. Where did the previous candle close? It closed all the way down here, right? So this whole range is only 10 pips. So now imagine there is like a 5 pip gap in each broker. That means on some brokers, the price could open down here for the NY open candle because it's very spiky. You gotta understand, with NY open, all the orders are being executed, right? That's how the institutions will trade. Majority of the orders are being executed during these, you know, opens, your London open, your NY open, your New York Stock Exchange open. So now imagine on let's say broker A, the price is up here. On broker B, the price is down here. Then all it's done is it's just given you a low, a bottom wick, and now it's coming back up. So once you have a bottom wick, once you have an upper wick, that's when you can start to sort of look for a close below this. That's when you can say, okay, cool, it's not got to do any to do with the prices opening down here or up there. Is actually a valid breakout. Does that make sense? So you need to understand, guys, it's a game of orders. You need to understand. You need to study the brokers. You need to understand the price action. You need to understand every single thing. That's how you can become very profitable in the markets. It's not just technical analysis or fundamental analysis. You need to understand how the brokers make money. You need to understand every single thing. Once you do, that's when you can start to manipulate certain things in the markets every single day to give you that edge. That's all trading is. That's all trading is, honestly. You don't need Bloomberg terminal or anything crazy like that, or million screens. But there you go. I think we're going to be shooting up to daily highs now.
Yeah.
Look at that gap. Look at that gap, man. It gapped up on my broker now.
Yeah,
So look at this
mine
now.
too.
You see, as an example, on this broker now, it's gapped up, but on trading view there is no gap. You see, there we go. And now this is probably gonna shoot up to daily highs with the negative numbers. So probably the numbers are super negative at this point. Super negative.
Oh man, super negative.
See, as we anticipated, super negative numbers. They will drive the price up, throw this imbalance to the top side, and then drop it for the rest of the session. Bingo.
Yeah, man. But
Bingo.
super negative, man.
Bingo.
Minus 31, bro.
It's gonna be a fun session, man. It's gonna be a fun session because we should be able to hit that 2028 level for sure. 2026, 2028, I'm satisfied, honestly. I'm happy. So yeah, this is it now. The impulsive moves are amazing, right? As long as it can give us the impulsive leg, I'm a big fan of this. Because the more impulsive the move is, the bigger the correction will be. And so if we can align the correction scenario with the HTF confirmation, that's where the magic happens, right? But this is a super negative number, so it's gonna start pumping up. Thanks, dude. No worries, bro. You're welcome. Damn, guys, I've been talking too much. Need some water now. You know, Wiz, I had 3 shots of coffee today, so I can feel it. Because after Ramadan, bro, my tolerance just went down to like 0 again. So 3 shots is okay now. It's not too bad. But I know I'll build it back up to like 4 or 5 shots in no time. That's what trading does to you, because it requires like so much focus, man. So like caffeine is like a drug. It doesn't really have any negative side effects. So all it does is it has like a lot of benefits for you, right? It helps you with the weight loss. It does suppress your appetite, and then it gives you like crazy focus. So it's very hard to sort of like balance it, right? It's very hard to resist it as well. Okay, as I said, first 15 minutes, we don't need to touch it. We just need a clean confirmation and we take it. Again, guys, I think we might have some new people watching as well. Do you guys know what dynamic risk is? Let me know in the chat. So the way we take trades is we use dynamic risk. You know how in trading you would never risk 100% of your account. Same thing goes for your entries as well, right? Let's say you have a loss limit of 2-3%. You would never just risk 3% on one single entry. You will diversify it into 2-3 different entries. So if you guys understand the concept of dynamic risk, then perfect. That's how we trade. Otherwise, let me know in the chat. I can explain it quickly because we do still have couple more minutes left before I look for anything. Until then, I'm chilling. Also, guys, drop a like in the live stream as well, please. It will be really appreciated. We've got 30 likes. Our like goal today is 40 plus likes. So let's see if we can smash that. We've got 39, 40 people watching. most definitely possible. So what they've done now is they're taking the price up, right? So look at that. It's a clean rejection, and as I said, the breakout from up here was a clean double bottom scenario which we anticipated, and now they're giving you a clean confirmation above the 4H 50%. So at this point, right, there is a very high chance that if we can get this candle here closing above, next one maybe gives you a pullback and gives you that wick fill break scenario, there's a very high chance we will see a retest of the daily resistance. So that's where you can potentially see something setting up. But we need to see how this kind of ends up closing, because again, due to the super negative numbers, they've given you that spike up. But as soon as it starts to sink in and it starts to calm down, that's where I want to see where they start to close the price above the daily 50% or below. Are we in? No, we're not in. We're still waiting for our confirmations. You can't just enter the markets, guys. You have to wait for the confirmations. It has to be very systematic, otherwise you will blow your accounts up right, left and center and just keep on losing the money. And once you make it systematic, it's stress-free, because the way I was trading for the first 2-3 years, I started losing my hair. Honestly, I'm not joking, guys. The way I was trading, London session, Asian session, New York session, like I was in the shower and I had like this little thing I ordered from eBay, right? So I could put my phone in this plastic thing and I could see the phone when I'm taking a shower. That's how stressful it was. So make it very systematic. Now I don't look at the markets once I'm done here. Honestly, is this like, you know, session that I trade? After that, I've forgotten about trading. Bro, where's Manny gonna be? He was active in the Zoom call. Where's Manny gone? Manny? Everyone is here, guys. Everyone is here. I was just taking a time off because I ended the live sessions as well. Everyone is here. Manny's here. All of the private members are still here. You know, they're still good friends of mine. I just took a break from the private sessions. As I said, I was trying to build a structure around everything, so that's why. Explain dynamic risk. Okay, let me give you guys an example, right? It's very simple. So think about it, right? When you're taking a trade, like if you understand, right, trading is just a game of probabilities. So if you know that trading is a game of probabilities, there is no certainty, there is no 100%, you know, win rate. There is no like this is 100% scenario, this will play out no matter what. There's always that 10, 20, 30% chance that it can go against you. So it's like the same thing you apply with your entries. Let's say you are looking to buy gold, right? And so why, rather than risking your whole 3% on this entry, why don't you just break it down into like 3 different entries, right? Risk 1% each. So this way you have 3 different entries. And imagine the price comes down here and then it allows you to take 1 entry. Maybe you take it on the lower time frame confirmation. Now your stop loss is maybe 10 pips. Up here, you take another entry once you see a bit more confirmation. Now you got 2% risk running. And then your last entry could be when you have the last confirmation. So this way you still have 3% risk running. But now your 1% entry will be up to 3% by the time you enter the last entry. So do you see, you can still put 3% risk onto the table, but you just get crazy R2R out of this approach. And when it all plays out, you have minimum risk running, you have crazy R2R and super high win rate, because your psychology is going to be in a much better place anyway. Because you're not just putting it all in, like, you know, you're not just you're diversifying your risk rather than, you know, putting it all in straight away. Because imagine you just jump in, right, with one massive position. Now you're going to be like, your head's going to play games with you, is it not? Because it's a game of psychology. As soon as you see a pullback, you'll be like, oh, should I take out half? Should I do this? Should I do that? Whereas with me, I'm in a complete different mental state now. I'm looking forward to the next confirmation, the next opportunity. I'm not looking to come out of my 1% risk, because I've still got 2% more risk left for the day. I'm looking forward to putting the risk on, whereas like a lot of the people are looking to take the risk off. Does that make sense? So it's all about like your mental, guys. You need to do a lot of these little things to stay in the right mental state. So again, guys, we're looking for a close above this 4H 50%. And on the next candle, I want to see that wick fill break scenario to the top side. You got plenty and plenty of room to the top side. Honestly, plenty of room to the top side. And if this candle ends up closing as a breather candle, as a massive rejection candle, next 4H is going to pump as also. Let's just wait for this. Let's just let this set up. I want to see a nice clean close above this area, the 4H 50%. And the next candle just giving you a clean wick fill and break scenario on the 30 minutes. It does not have a low, but at the same time, if there is a lot of volatility in the markets, they will give you a clean pump, and most likely once it starts to exhaust, that's when they will drive the price down. Realistically talking, you could see those daily highs being retested for sure, grab some sort of liquidity, and then they cause a fake out from up here from the daily highs area or the PDH area. So let's see. Need to see how this candle closes before I touch anything. But yeah, does it make sense now what dynamic risk is? And again, guys, like for me, I don't really execute manually, right? It's all automated. Like I use magic keys. Everyone knows about magic keys, right? You can input risk, you can input whatever you like. So all I need to do is I need to place my stop loss and I need to enter. It's very simple, right? So imagine now you've got all of these things. Once you combine all of these things, that's how you become profitable as a trader. It's not about learning your analysis or learning this and that. A lot of these these guys are just marketing geniuses. That's all they are. You know, these Insta gurus. Trust me, don't listen to them. It takes a lot for you to become profitable as a trader, but it's most definitely possible. Most definitely possible. So we've got another 5 minutes left now, 6 minutes to be precise, and then from there let's see what we can do, if we can take it up or down. So the first 15 minutes has given you that sort of close above this structure as well. It is rejecting the lows, it is closing above the 4H 50% area. And so what we need now is, if this candle is a rejection candle and if it's rejecting the 4H 50%, we are coming up for the wick fill to the top side, which is the previous 4H highs as well as the daily highs. And if we see a breakout above this, then we're coming up for the PDH. And then once we start to clear this area, guys, as I said, the sky's the limit. And even look at this massive bearish candle from Thursday, right? It needs to be corrected. So this is where the correction scenario can play out very nicely, right? Very nicely. And so yeah, let's see. Nuno, you see this, right? Setting up nicely, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have news around the week, you know. So
Exactly.
if the other news was positive, then we can start to correct
Exactly.
the
That's
imbalance
exactly
from
what
the
I'm
downside.
thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because it makes sense for them to now just give you that major, just fill this imbalance up, and once the imbalance has been filled, they can just drop it for the rest of the week. It makes a lot of sense because again, you know, gold is super high at this point now, very high. I don't think price is sustainable at this level here. We know what's happening, right? All the fundamentals which have been taking place recently. That's exactly why we've, you know, spiked up to the all-time highs. But I don't think this is a realistic area to be trading in, or like a sustainable area to be trading in. Especially when you look at the technicals, there are so many imbalances to the downside. So I think it makes sense for them to sort of give you a upper wick now on the weekly and just take the price down. But the way they will do it is that most definitely they will try and trick us in some way. So that's all you need to do. You just need to be careful and just not get tricked out, because a lot of the times their job is to trick you, take the liquidity, and then give you the actual move. And by the time they give you the actual move, you've triggered 20-50 orders and your whole accounts have been blown up, and now you can't actually, you know, participate in the actual move. So that's where, again, it's 90% waiting, 10% execution. But when the scenarios show up, zero hesitation, guys, zero hesitation. If like your scenario shows up and you're still hesitating, then it's just an issue with your psychology. That's all it is, really. But guys, drop a like on the stream. We've got our target for the likes is more than 40 likes today. What's the target, Nuno?
Probably more than 45, 40.
Yeah. So if we can hit that, we'll be super happy.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, see, it's picking up some sort of momentum once again now, and there are no rejections whatsoever. And especially when there is a lot of momentum in the markets, right? And these 5-minute candles are your clean confirmation candles. As long as it does respect the lows of the previous candle, it will start to give you that pump. I've seen this happen many times, especially when they have a lot of liquidity in the markets now and the numbers are super negative. If we do see these signs, right, these signs of high momentum candles with minimum rejection, right, that's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. So even in the next 5 minutes, realistically talking, you might just see a retest of the lows and a pump. It can most definitely happen. This is me being so realistic with you guys.
Yeah, the target is 44.
44 likes. Okay, smash the like button, guys. But yeah, I can see gold is skyrocketing now. Got 2 more minutes left. I think what we might just experience now is just some sort of a low on the next 5 minutes and a clean pump. It is a very impulsive position, but the daily scenario does allow us to take an impulsive position. So what I might look for, guys, is I might look for a very impulsive position here. But again, I'm going to use dynamic risk, and I'm going to chop my risk down a little bit more because I'm looking for the bigger move. I think the bigger move will be above the daily highs of the PDH, but I might be able to get in a scalp position here. Let's see how the next candle opens because it has a lot of momentum now. I think it might be a scalp position setting up to the top side, up to your PDH, right? Makes plenty of sense. So I'll just get my magic keys ready. Okay, so if the next candle opens up, right, the 15-minute candle, let's see how it reacts at these areas here. Again, it's sort of like a it's sort of like an impulsive, very impulsive position, and so don't you know, take a big position. It's a very tiny position that we're taking here, if it makes sense, right? If it gives me a very tiny position here, it will allow me to secure a buffer before I can take my main position. So again, this is not my main position for the day, but I can most definitely use this as a buffer position. Let's see how it plays out here. I don't want to see any more pullback, so the lows here will be my stop loss. Break of this could be a position. Not yet. Hold on a second, guys. Do I have my 1-to-1? Let's think about it. I want to see how this candle reacts because I don't want to see it breaking its own lows anymore. I want to see a wick fill and break to the top side. Above this, it might be a scalp position. If it breaks the lows again and it starts to give you a deeper pullback, then I'll stay out of this position. Let's see. Okay, retest level done. This is the retest done. 2018. The whole point is that it has a lot of momentum to the top side. It flips, it gives you the craziest breakout to the top side, and our 1-to-1 makes sense because we do have that range up to your daily highs. Let's see. Because the only way to trade this is scalp the 5-minute time frame, because if you start to look for positions on the 15 minutes now, then you need some sort of a deeper pullback before you anticipate anything. So if it doesn't allow me to take that scalp now, then I'll wait for more of a confirmation, because it's really starting to lose that momentum now. So now I would not be looking for a scalp on this candle here because it's starting to lose that momentum. I need an instant rejection from this level here and a clean pump. It's giving me too much of a pullback, so it just shows me that the markets are starting to exhaust a little bit and sellers are starting to take control. So I would not be looking for this scalp. The only way this scalp made sense was if it was a very tiny low and a clean pump back up. It can still work out, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not interested at this point. I'll wait for some more confirmations. Where's on the, wait, hold up, let's see on the 15 minutes, right? Because where are we? If this is the low, okay. 2017.88 to 61.80. Does the 1-to-1 make sense? Up to daily highs. Numbers are super negative. We do need that imbalance to be filled. I'm gonna give it next 3 minutes to flip and break its own highs. If it doesn't, then it doesn't have that juice I'm looking for. Then I'll wait for a pullback and a pump. I'll give it next 3 minutes to flip. Bullish. Are you placing a trade or waiting? We're still waiting at the moment. No trades have been taken. We're still waiting for more confirmations. I will let you guys know when I place a trade or when I'm looking to place a trade. At the moment, I'm just looking to see if I have enough R2R. That's all it is. And again, as I said, timings are very important. So if, let's say, this had flipped in the first 2-3 minutes and given me that breakout, I would have taken scalp entry, but it's sort of losing that juice now. I want to see how it reacts in the next sort of 2 minutes, right? Because your 4H is still an open candle. I really need to see what happens on this 4H and what the next 4H does. Because the job of this 4H is to give us that wick fill, right? But again, there has to be a lot of volatility in the markets for us to see that clean pump now. It needs to respect the lows of the previous candle. It needs to give us that crazy uptrend move, right? I don't want to see any pullbacks at the moment. I want to take advantage of the momentum as well as the volatility, if that makes sense, to scalp the market. Because I'm not looking for an intraday play. I'm looking for a scalp play, if it makes sense. But the minute it gives me a clean pullback and the price action is sustainable, that's when I can look for that sort of intraday play where I can start scaling in with more positions. But until then, yeah, we'll just be a waiting game. Because you got to understand, right? The news candle is still open. It's still open. It has a major imbalance down here, so it's still an open candle. Okay, first 5 minutes ended up closing as a resistance. Is the next one gonna make this candle here invalid, turn it into sort of like a fake out candle and stop pumping from here, or is it actually going to respect this candle and drop? Because this at this point we should have so much volatility that it just makes the previous candle invalid and gives us a clean pump, like this sort of position, right? First candle giving you a low, and now the next candle just skyrocketing to the top side, sort of thing. 16 pips. And we've got the last 10 minutes left. So in the last 10 minutes, you know what, guys, let's see how it reacts up here. Because what I'm thinking is, could be a scalp position here, build a buffer before we look for the actual move. Let's say worst case scenario, it takes us out, we still are just risking like 0.25%, or like, you know, less than half the risk we have for the day. Let's see. Yeah, because it does make sense now. If it is a scalp position, it needs to start pumping up. It needs to make the previous candle invalid, and the previous candle sort of becomes a fake out candle. I've seen this happen many times, right? At that point, it has no business breaking the lows here. It needs to pump up and give us our 1-to-1s. So it makes sense to give this a go on the break, but again, minimum risk at the moment. You want to most definitely not risk it all on this trade, because it's very high at the moment. But at the same time, because there are a lot of factors involved, you can get the scalp and it'll give you that buffer for the day. As long as this candle here gives you a crazy pump to the top side, let's see on the break of this, it makes a lot of sense to jump in and then secure your 1-to-1s. Because in the last 10 minutes now, it should be able to give us that top side target on the 4H, which is the wick fill and break scenario, up to the daily highs. And then once the new 4H opens, then we can see what happens again. But if it does start to break the lows of the previous candle now, then I'll most likely just be waiting again. So again, the requirement is that it does respect the lows and it causes a fake out. It makes the previous candle invalid. Does not break the lows here, breaks the highs, respecting the previous candle. But otherwise, if it starts to break the lows, then it's, you know, being respected as a resistance candle. Then I'll probably wait for some scenarios for the new 4H. And again, it needs to give me this pump in the next 3 minutes. Otherwise, the last 5 minutes, I'm not touching anything. I'm waiting for the new 4H. Okay, it's coming down now, so most likely they want to give you a pullback. Okay, I'm going to wait for the new 4H now, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Nuno, take over from here, yeah? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hello, guys. Guys, smash that like button, bro. We are 42 people watching, 33 likes. Let's smash the like button. We have a target for today. 44 at least. Oh, good morning, bro. How are you, AKB? Your weekend run is good? Yeah, bro. Very nice weekend. Some work, but some rest too. Very good weekend. The weather is very good in Portugal, bro. Very, very good. Like 25, 30 degrees. Very good weather. Sure. How was the weather in London? I see some people saying like the London is gray, it's kind of gray in London. Gray weather, you know. Yeah, I didn't talk to Daniel about that. Gonna take some sun. Uh, oh, man. Yeah, bro. Portugal, very nice weather too. Man, Paulo is missing here, you know? The Paulo from Portugal is missing today. I think he just gonna show up at 2:30. I think he normally trades the NYSE. Ooh, 35 likes already. Very nice. You guys take something? I think there is a guy here that's gonna buy. Yeah, Mahmoud, I think. Mahmoud Omar. Mahmoud, you are in profits now, right? You're buying since the lows, I think.
I'm back.
It's sun today, bro, in London.
Where's in London?
Sun. Good weather today.
Bro, the sun might be out, but it's still freezing, man. It's weird, bro. It's weird.
AKB says that
Bro,
you're not in the chair because you're taking sun.
you know what it is, yeah? When I'm fasting, I just feel cold all the time. So even it could be like very warm. I see people wearing t-shirts, right? But the minute I break my fast, bro, oh Lord. Oh, I don't feel cold after that. But I think it's because, in the morning now, your body's just like very much sensitive, right, to everything, especially when you're fasting. You're fasting today? This is not a religious fast. This is just intermittent fasting. I fast every single day. So I fast till 5 p.m. and from 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. I'll have my 45-hour window where I'll eat, and then I fast for 16 hours every single day. It's just a routine I have. It really helps me with trading as well, since I don't like to be influenced by anything external, right? At the start, I just use black coffee to help me stay sharp and focused. Because the minute you start to put glucose in your body and anything else in the morning, right, it's gonna start to affect your mental. So that's where I like to just do intermittent fasting and just stay sharp. It helps you with many things, to be honest. It also activates ketosis in your body, right? Where your body starts to use fat as energy. So you start to burn fat. On top of it, if I'm using black coffee, I will not feel hungry for the next 2-3 hours. My appetite is suppressed. So yeah, it's very good, bro. It works a lot. What's happening, EKB? What's happening, my brother? Maybe starts to pump from 2016. Pull kit. That's the thing. You've got plenty of range, right? That's the thing. Once you understand the intraday range, you know, there will be plenty of opportunities, especially with the new 4H just coming up in the next 2 minutes, or the NYSE coming up. So again, it's Monday, guys. This is where you need to understand, right? If you take a wrong trade, it can affect your psychology for the rest of the week. But if you get the right trade in, your psychology will skyrocket in a positive way. So on Mondays and Fridays, you gotta be super careful. So I don't like to be very impulsive on Mondays, but you guys, I think I did tell this to you guys last week as well. On Mondays and Fridays, I like to be super conservative, but Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, that's when I like, you know, go all in. But yeah, you want to be extra bit careful here, and you really want to wait for that setup in the next minute, and let's see what happens. At the moment, nothing's happening in the markets. It's just giving you that initial spike with news and nothing else. Just an initial spike with news, and it hasn't even given us a 200 pip range on the daily. So there's plenty of room. We are closing above your 4H 50%. You got a clean confirmation at this point. The 4H 50% is being respected. Next candle, let's see if it can give us that pullback and a break scenario to the top side. If it does, what they can do is they can start leaving all of these imbalances, give you that initial pump, and then later with NYSE start to take the price down. Okay, yeah. This candle here gets faked up. Makes a lot of sense. It does make sense. But with 4H now, yeah, look at that breather candle, bro. Oof. Beautiful breather candle. Very nice breather candle. Yeah, so now we just wait for the 4H pullback and some sort of a confirmation from this area to take it up. So 4H, I mean, if it does start to break the lows at this point now, most likely it will give you that 4H 50% retest. But it's not worth taking it, to be fair, because the previous candle ended up closing super bullish. So I think this is where now we need a pullback and a pump back up. Yeah, because the stop loss will be massive. Yeah. Just for a 1-to-1 R2R, it's not worth it.
Kind of no range.
Yeah, it's like a no trade range at the moment. We need some more confirmations. But this candle has also given you a close above this sort of previous resistance level. The only issue here is this imbalance. So, but again, going based on the 4H now, right? As long as we're trading above this 4H 50% level, it will spike up. I think they just want to come down for the imbalance, and then from there, if it spikes up, the previous candle looks like a breather candle. The minute we start to clear this, oh boy. So I think this will be the scenario. Yeah, I like this scenario now.
It was like a almost 60 pip rejection.
Yeah. As long as the lows are being respected, I'm pretty happy. I want to take it back up. I really want to take it back up. But again, need some volatility to kick in, which could be now or it could be in the next half an hour. Because I want to look for that actual move to the top side or to the downside. And the only way I can execute on it is by waiting. It's very simple. So what I'm thinking now is this is what they do at this point. If there is enough juice in the markets, right? Let me just quickly annotate this. Because look, you guys need to understand one thing, right? Let me just annotate this. This is sort of candle I'm interested in. Because look, at this point, they've given us this leg up, right? So now what we are anticipating is maybe we can get some sort of a candle looking like this, right? Very small upper wick, closes, gives you a retest. And then it ends up closing maybe either back above this and leaves a massive rejection wick, right? Guess what? At this point, the imbalance has been filled. This imbalance down here. And it has also given us a rejection from the daily 50% as well as the 4H 50%. And then the next candle opens here, gives you a pullback. The minute it breaks above this, I'm looking for these TPs. These are my TP areas. So this is the candle I'm interested in. So you see, at the moment, we don't have that confirmation to execute on this. Whereas if there is a lot of volatility in the markets now, even this candle here, sort of like breaking above this, can give you a retest of DH or the PDH, right? But it really depends if you want to take it. If the one-to-one allows it to, then most definitely we can look for it to the top side, because you have that sort of room to the top side for sure. And you know, above this, either you're seeing a rejection candle from up here, the next candle can sort of like again open, respect the highs, double top, start closing back above the daily highs, the PDH, the candle gives you a retest, and the minute it breaks the lows, that's your second position. So first position can be a pump, next can be a dump, because you're again playing the daily range. Makes a lot of sense, right? We just need to wait for the confirmations now. It's very simple. Because when there is a lot of momentum in the markets, they would leave a lot of these imbalances behind, and then once markets start to exhaust, it will just give you that one-sided play, which usually happens at 3 o'clock. That's why, guys, our sessions are super long now, till like 4 or 5 o'clock, right? So this way you have no FOMO as well, because one thing I've noticed, when I was sort of like limiting myself only to trade from like 1 o'clock till 3 o'clock, a lot of the times I'll FOMO into it. I'll FOMO into like a lot of the positions. So you see, every single thing I do is very much like tweaked, so I have the edge in the markets, right? So now when I know I have till like 4 or 5 o'clock to look for trades, I have no FOMO, because I know there will be opportunity at 1:30, there will be an opportunity at 3, I know there will be an opportunity at 4. All I need to do is just wait for that higher probability setup and execute as soon as it shows up.
Even 95% we don't take trades after 4, but in our mind, we're always a piece, you know, like we have time, okay, let's see.
Damn, that was a very good explanation, lol. I appreciate that, my brother. That's the thing, you know, there is so many scenarios, guys. Look, let me give you an example, right? Look, you've got all of these scenarios. These are just some of the scenarios we trade. Look, if you can, and these are very high probability scenarios. So imagine now when you know as a trader that you can trade any of these scenarios, you're not going to FOMO. But a lot of these traders, right, they've just got one specific scenario that they trade. It's not even a scenario, it's just like the way the candlesticks look, and they trade it. That's why they FOMO into so many positions and they take so many silly positions. But once you have so many scenarios and you're just a pure price action trader and you understand the session timings, man, it just makes your life so easier. It's very, very easy to trade that way. Because back then, the way I used to trade was insane. I'll just look for every single thing. I'm like, well, okay, the way this is picking up volatility now, I'm starting to like it. See, give you a breakout retest of this area which we left, and now spikes up above this. It can give you a clean pump. Let's see, because it's giving you that sort of upper wick now, isn't it? Yeah, that's that wick fill break on the 30 minutes as well. Is giving you that spiky candle on the 5 minutes as well at this point. Look at that pullback, clean flip, and now wick fill break scenario. On the 5 minutes is giving you a clean breakout candle. Ooh, that fake out candle as well. Let's wait for it to close in the next 3 minutes and see what the next 5 minute does. It might be an impulsive play to the top side, but let's wait for this to close. It's forming that clean fake out. And now the 15 minute also has that sustainable upwick, so the next one has no business pumping. Yeah, look at that. So the next one starts to break above this. It should be a clean fake out on the 15 minutes. Until then, yeah, still need to stay out of it. Let's see how this candle here closes now, because if it does give you that clean bullish engulfing close, the next one gives you a tiny pullback, pumps, it should be nice. It should be a nice setup to the top side. One clean position. Again, as I said, guys, there will be plenty of scenarios. So I'm gonna look for this one trade here, one position. So let's wait for it though, because on the 4H now, there still is some more room to the downside before it gives you that clean pump back up. Or even let's say if it does start to give you a close back below this, you can look for a sell position. So as an example, I can just say I need a 30-minute candle closing below this for a sell position, right? Because there's an imbalance down here. But until then, I know why it will come down, because it wants to fill the imbalance. And as long as the structural laws are being respected, guess what? It's still super bullish, right? Because the numbers are negative and there is that major imbalance to the top side on the weekly. But if this turns into that sort of breather candle, like closing bullish, next one breaks the lows, you will see that 4H 50% retest scenario. You'll see this one play now. It will come down. So that's the pullback done. Let's see what happens. So this is the name of the game, guys. It's just, you just have to wait, and you have to be very calm when you're waiting. Honestly, that's just the name of the game. This is actual trading. I'll be so real with you guys. It actually becomes super boring, right? When it comes to the actual trading, it becomes super boring because all you are doing is you're waiting for price to come to you. You're not running after the price, and you're just waiting for price to come to you. Your mental state is very calm throughout your trading session, and the minute you have your confirmations, you just execute on it. So like that's where you need to understand, right? You are not in control. So once you actually really understand this, that you're not in control, you will be very much humbled by the markets. Because earlier, I remember earlier, like, you know, when I was new to trading, I used to sort of like try and catch every single thing, and I used to think I'm the boss, not the markets. It can work for you, but it's not realistic. It's not sustainable. It will humble you, and when it humbles you big time. But this way now, we know that we're not the big fish, right? We're waiting for the actual move to set up or start playing out. Do you guys really think this is the actual move? I've been trading gold for years, and I know this is not the actual move. Something like this is the actual move, right? You see this when it wants to pump up 200 pips. This is just a pullback now. So once the actual move shows up, that's when I jump in with the big fish, right? I just want to swim with them. I'm just waiting for them to create the wave, and the minute they do, I'll execute with them. Until then, I'm staying out of it, honestly. No FOMO for me.
Yeah, 90% waiting, 10% executing.
Yes, sir. Dia, you still fancy sending them magic keys to someone? I'll pay for the postage. Bro, to be honest, I can send them to you. It really depends if I have time, honestly. Just DM me, because I'm not gonna use them. I've got the on-screen version, as you can see here. Man, the physical ones, I don't like them. I've had too many issues with them. But on-screen is way cheaper, and I just prefer this, to be honest. It makes your life 10 times easier. But yeah, if you want it, you can have it. It's brand new, basically. No scratches on it either, bro. 0 scratches. I've got the USB here as well for it. Yeah, it's just down here. I've got everything. I've got the packaging, everything. Should we just do a magic keys giveaway in the Discord? Who wants it, guys? Who wants it? Let me know in the chat. This is actually $150, right? $140. It will be a good giveaway. It's brand new as well. It's not second hand, by the way. I'm joking. Yeah, gold range the whole London session, NY should break the range. Yeah. Whenever the breakout is here, we shall take it. You got NYSE coming up in the next sort of like, 17 minutes, and then that's when you can start to see a lot of volatility kicking in. And so remember the scenarios that I drew earlier, it could set up as well. So make sure you guys remember. What's happening, Moss? You good, brother? Moss, after this, let's have a conversation. Welcome to the team. We'll provide you with a risk management plan, scaling plan, everything you need. Amazing, amazing, my brother. Amazing.
That's a good idea, bro. The giveaway of the magic keys.
Yeah, if you guys want it, honestly, I'm actually not going to use it because I don't need it. I don't want it. There's only one thing though. It looks good, you know, when I'm making videos for my Insta. It looks good. That's the only thing. I might just leave it here for the visuals, but I'll buy you guys a new magic keys, you know, for the giveaway. If it's a good idea, let me know if you guys want it. I might just leave this one here because it looks good for the visuals when I'm recording everything. And if you guys want magic keys for the giveaway, I'll do that. It's completely fine. Just make sure you guys are in the Discord. The link is in the description, guys. Also, make sure you follow us on Insta. Make sure our notifications are turned on. We will be dropping a lot of gems. We're about to make a lot of educational videos as well. If you guys are on Discord, we're about to give you guys a lot of stuff, guys. You know, it's step by step, right? But progress. Can't talk in the office. Okay, my brother. No worries. No worries. Sounds good. On-screen version way cheaper. Yeah, it is way cheaper, and it's actually way better in my opinion. Way better. But look, you can literally just drag it anywhere you like, right? And by the way, I'm not affiliated with Magic Keys. A lot of the times I will tell you, look, I'm the sort of guy, right? If I use something, it works for me, I'll let you guys know. I don't need to be affiliated. I use Magic Keys, you know. But Raja Banks is the creator. He's the owner, the founder, everything. He's the man. And he's a G, honestly. Like, you know, he's done a lot for this community. Nothing but respect to Raja Banks. He's the G. I've never used Magic Keys, but keen to try it out. Reckon I'll buy it later. No, honestly, you need to get something. It doesn't have to be Magic Keys. That's what I use personally, but there has to be something, right? Because otherwise you can't make your trading systematic, man. The whole thing behind our trading is that it's systematic. That's why it works. Because imagine you're trying to use dynamic risk. Now you need to calculate the lot size every time. It depends on the stop loss. There's so many factors, man. It's just too much stress. You know, you need to try and put yourself in a place where you have minimum stress. And so that's what Magic Keys just does for me, right? It just takes away that stress for me. I just try and do the way I trade now is the main thing I look for is, okay, is this strategy going to cause me a lot of stress? If it's like not going to cause me a lot of stress, then I'm happy to go ahead and execute on it. Even like I can trade in other ways as well, which are super profitable, but then I'm going to start losing my hair. So is it really worth it? Because again, we're doing this for the sake of financial freedom. So if I can still make a lot of money and I'm trading in a way where it's not causing me a lot of stress, that's the one I'll pick. I still have many other ways I can trade as well in the 1 minute time frame. Trust me, guys. But at the same time, it's going to cause you a lot of stress, and it's just not worth it. That's what I used to do back then. You know, 1 minute scalping. But no way, man. It's crazy stressful. Okay, so it is giving us that retest now. The scenario which I did plot earlier could start to show up. I need a clean support candle here on this 15 minute, and potentially with the NYSE we could see a spike up from here. Maybe even NYSE could give us that break in balance and then start spiking up. So they are starting to give you that retest now. 4H 50% retest is done, which we anticipated, and so this is where now either it gives you a clean breakout and it actually gives you a clean close below this, NYSE drops down to the daily lows, or from here they start to pump the price up. But the way they've closed the previous 4H is a breather candle, right? Massive rejection, leaving massive wick, and the next one has that range to the top side as soon as it gives you a clean pullback. So now the pullback is done. From here, if I do get the 15-minute support, I'll give you a go with one entry, and I'll wait for some more confirmation since there still is that imbalance, unless they can fill the imbalance now and again print something like this. This is the candle I want to see being printed. If I can again draw. See this, like
setting up nicely.
Exactly, something like this. Oh, yeah. If we can get that would be perfect. That would be amazing, amazing setup. And again, we can use dynamic risk, right? So lovely. So something like this, retest, and it ends up closing above your daily 50% level or your 4H 50% level as basically as a rejection candle, right? Above the 50% area. And the minute it closes above the 50% area, it's technically closing as a rejection candle, leaves a massive wick to the downside. It sort of closes exactly the way the 4H candle closed. Next one opens and it breaks the highest. And this is the next candle which we will look to execute on. So next candle opens, maybe gives you that retest, double retest of the daily 50%. And that's the candle we want to trade. This is the candle. And so first position can be taken here. Next one can be then taken on the 5-minute time frame. Because the next position can be a scalp entry, because technically, you know, trading this candle here can be a little bit hard on the 15 minutes. So once we have the confirmation, we can, you know, go down to the lower time frames and start looking for more confirmations above these areas. Again, it's a game of probabilities, right? Above this, you can see a breakout. What's the probability of us coming up to retest this area? Very high because of our top-down analysis. So 11 more minutes left. Let's see what happens. Has anyone taken any positions, or are you guys still waiting as well? Let us know in the chat. I think someone said earlier they were buying gold.
Yeah, from the lows.
Nice. So their profit taking must be done then.
Yeah, I think that was more Mahmoud Omar.
Oh, nice. What happened, Mahmoud? Did you secure some profits? There we go. Rejections. Oh, that's the one, bro. This is the candle. This is the candle I like. This is the one. Oh, look at this candle. This is the one. It's going to skyrocket now. This is the candle. And your 30 minutes should start turning into a breather candle. NYSE break and pump. Okay, that's the candle now. That's the candle I'm waiting for. Okay, let's just wait for a little bit more confirmation, but that's the one. Nice. Waiting for one of your scenarios to possibly play out. Nice, bro. And I won the bet. Hemo won the bet. Hey, shout out to Hemo. He actually won the $1 million bet. He was a millionaire today, guys. Damn. Yeah, bro. I don't think I made the $1 million bet, so on screen doesn't lag, which is nice. Yeah. I don't. The streams will not lag, guys. Internet is super fast. The computer is very high performance spec. So yeah, you would not see any of those issues. I took 2 sells. Oh, nice, bro. Has your TP for the day been here? Has your target been achieved? If it has, then call your session. But we're still waiting for this buy position to set up, because again, intraday has not done anything so far. You've got plenty of room to the top set as well as to the downside. That's the beauty of our style, our trading style. We can take it either way, up or down.
It was a nice trade, bro. If he took the sales from up there to retest the 50%.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did call this scenario out, but for me, it's just not worth it because the R2R is not there. Because I want to try and aim for minimum of 1-to-1 R2R, but at the same time, I'm looking to take a 1-to-2, 1-to-3 R2R trade. This is just a very, it's a scalp, right? And it's just not needed. It's just not needed. It's not needed. Because you can't play stop losses on the 30 minutes. You'll have to use 15-minute stop losses. It would have hit your 1-to-1, but just not worth it for me. I'd rather take it to the top side. Since we have the major imbalance in the weekly as well as the negative numbers, now just need some confirmation. And this is where we get this candle here. Oof. Bro is about to... I'm getting excited now. You see what's happening, Nido?
Yeah, bro. Perfect retest.
Yeah, buys on the break of this. Need a pullback and buys on the break of this. This is what I'm looking for. For the first entry is the SL will be 38 pips at the moment. I think it will be a very impulsive pump anyway. So we can use the lows of the next candle as a SL and just give it a go with one entry here. Secure 1-to-1 and then from there look for another entry. So yeah, let's see. Set up very nicely now. Very nicely. Nice clean rejection. And this is where you should see that 5 minute just spiking up. Very nice spiky candle. Just need a close now, and let's see. 7 more minutes left. Are we in? No, we are not in just yet. We're still waiting. This YouTube account information always asking me, are we selling? Are we buying? Are we in? Bro, do you just come back every 10 minutes and ask me if we're in? You need to just watch the live stream, man. You're gonna get yourself in trouble by sort of like coming in every 10-20 minutes and trying to catch the trade. It doesn't work like that. You need to understand the scenarios. The whole point behind this is that this is purely for educational purposes. So you need to try and understand what we are doing, right? Are we out? But yeah, guys, we have our like target on the stream. While we're waiting, please drop that like. We need to hit 44 likes today. That's our like target for the stream. It means progress. We like to make progress in all aspects, right? So let's also make progress. We got 45 people watching. It will take you 2 seconds to drop that like. We got our trade coming up in the next 6 minutes. We should be taking the buy positions 4H, Wickful, and break scenario to the top side, straight to the moon. I'm expecting a rocket ship at this point because it's giving you that 50% retest. Oh boy, the minute this starts to flip, yeah, the minute we start to clear the 4H highs, not previous 4H highs, if it is a valid breakout, I think one of my position will be from down here, and then the next position I'm going to try scale it up here with a 5 minute scalp entry because it's got plenty of room to the top side, right? And if it doesn't reject the four, yeah, I think that's how I'm going to play this. I'll let this position open, put a big stop loss on it, like 37 pip stop loss. Start looking to make it risk-free up here. As soon as it gives you that 4H breakout, look for a 5 minute confirmation, scale in with my next position up here as a scalp entry, and try and just sort of ride the wave up till your 26 area, right? The 4H correction level, what was that? I think it was the 26 level, if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Oh, 24 level. Yeah, because you have at least up till this 24 range. At least up till this 24.57 range. And then from there you could see the scenario setting up, PDH, rejection scenario. I think this is setting up very nicely, 24.57. Yeah, makes a lot of sense up here. And so the R2R is also there. Yeah, it's nearly 1-2 R2R with this stop loss. And on the scale position, I'm gonna have a better R2R anyway. So I'll make the first position risk free. And if the scale position flies, oof, could be fun. Watching full stream, mostly learning with gold trade setup. All thanks to DA. Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that. Most welcome. As I said, guys, we're here to stay now. Here to take over the top spot. Here for the top spot. So one thing with NYSE is it could give you a break above, and then from there it can start to sell off as well. So if you wanna take the safest scenario here, I think the 5 minute confirmation above this is valid. It's needed, right? But the way this is closing now, man, just beautiful. Exactly what we anticipated. From here now, the minute it starts to pump, yeah, it's just a clean buy position up to your next area. Okay, guys, I'll be getting my magic keys ready here now. We've got another 4 minutes left, so let's see what we can do here. And with the news, there was a gap on my broker. So what they've done is they filled the gap in. Look at that. There's a gap on the broker with news. If you guys can, oh, give me a second. See, there was a gap on the broker with news. So what they've done is they filled the gap in now, right there. And now the gap has been filled. They can give you the actual news move, right? Because there is an imbalance down here, but at the same time, I think the gap was the issue why it couldn't just pump up. So if now with NYSE, they can sort of give you that pump after filling the gap in, they can leave those imbalances, and maybe from the daily highs or the previous daily highs, they give you that clean sell off for the rest of the session. What are you thinking, Nuno?
Yeah, bro. Perfect scenario.
Exactly. Clean scenario, bro. Clean scenario. because he's given us that sort of retest. That scenario is done, and the next one should be the pullback scenario, and now it should start pumping up, and then we need the 4H breakout. You know, 4H. Do we have that 4H highest breakout? We have the lows breakout. We don't have the highest, but essentially that's what I'm looking for, the 4H highest breakout, because I'm looking for an impulsive leg up to the top side now. That's what I'm interested in. Clean impulsive leg up. It's closing as sort of like a resistance candle. I needed to reject a little bit more close above that 50% level, sort of like a breather candle, and next one just skyrockets to the top side. Above this area will be an ideal close above this. So close above this area, and the next one needs to pump. And so if it can give us a bottom wick, could be an impulsive SL on this as well. Let's see. Need the 30 minutes to close above this area here for sure.
Just put the 4 hours breakout there. Highest 4 hour highest breakout.
Nice one, bro. Nice one. So we do need a close above this, and the next one needs to break the highs with the NYSE momentum, and the SL could be even, if you wanna have an impulsive SL on this, let's say it could be this area, this rejection area here. You could target this rejection area as a SL. This could be your SL, couple pips below this. Something like that makes a lot of sense, since you have plenty of R2R even before it pumps up and breaks the daily highs. Okay, let's set an alert up here now. Let's see what NYSE does in the next minute. As I said, I'll look for that first position here, but I'm also looking to scale in if it pumps up from here. It has closed back below this range, so there's a very high chance it can start to give you a breakout to the downside, fill the imbalance in. Very high chance of that happening, because it's sort of closing back below this area here, right? That's the issue, because it can technically just become a clean fake out, right? So if it becomes a fake out now, you actually look to the left, there is a very high chance that we can come down to this level here, because there is that major retest which is required based off this 4H candle. So you can see a clean sell position setting up now with the NYSE as well, which I can see happening. Because again, you see this 4H support candle, right? They can give you at least a retest down here, and then from here they can again start to give you either a breakout to the downside or a clean pump back up. And if they give you a retest of this, then they can also take out a lot of this downside liquidity. That's the thing. So let's just wait for it. NYSE, previous candle closing is a breather candle, support candle on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, let's give it a go on the breakout. Not impulsive entry at the moment. Not impulsive. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, right? Oh, I'm liking this now. Not on the break of this. Give it a little bit more room to breathe, because it's again very spiky. Might give you a break above, retest and dump. I think break above the 30-minute highs should be super safe. And safest stop loss is above the structure lows. But you can also use this if you're looking for the impulsive leg up, if the volatility allows you to do that. So what's up, D? Hey, what's up, my brother? You good? How you been? How you been, my bro? You good? Oh, this is setting up now. This is setting up now. SL about 24 pips makes sense with the NYSE. You do have that sort of potential scenario to the top side. It's sort of turning the previous candle into a breather candle. So guys, good luck if you give this a go. Again, as I said, I'm only looking for one position here rather than two positions. Second position, I would take it up there somewhere. And I'll be taking a scalp position, so I will be taking just one position here. And if you want to be very safe, you put your stop loss below the previous 30-minute lows. You do have the potential room to the top side, right? So it makes sense to give it that potential room to breathe. And then on the next 15 minutes or the next 30 minutes, you can again look for another position. It'll be a little bit slightly bigger stop loss, but again, everything's calculated, so it doesn't really matter how big the stop loss is, because your intraday range has that sort of room to the top side to give you your TPs, right? So even big or stop loss is super relative to the price action. Let's just let this play out. As soon as the alert goes off, let's give it a go. NYSE, what are we going to do? It's closing back below this resistance level here. Very high chance of us seeing a fake out setting up on the 4H, but we do need some sort of a confirmation below the 4H 50% before we anticipate a wick-fill break to the downside. But if we do see a close below this, guys, I am looking for a clean sell position. I'll be so honest with you, because we have this scenario to the downside, right? Major imbalance down here. So we just need to see some volatility kicking in. So for the markets are super slow. So there's nothing we can do personally. We can just wait and let this set up. And it might be a thing where it can tap up and then start dropping again. So I do recommend just using dynamic risk on this. Risk just 50% of your initial risk for the day. And if it takes you out worst case scenario, you can take another trade and you'll be BE for the day. And then you can risk it again, because the volatility is super low. So just be extra bit careful here, right? But on the break of this, I'll give you a call. They filled the imbalance now, the gap on the brokers, and now the minute they start to give you a break, it should be up to the daily highs. Stop loss below the previous 30-minute lows, giving it as much room to breathe as possible, because the next trade could be a smaller stop loss on the next entry, not the next trade. And then that can give you a very big R2R, right? Until then, this one easily allows you to secure your 1-to-1s. So if the alert gets hit, I'm in it. Okay. It's creeping up with NYSE. Okay, getting ready here. Everything's ready. Let's go. Break. Oh, there we go. Okay. In one entry, taking one entry now. They've given you a break above, giving it plenty of room to breathe at this point. I've entered. Again, as I said, they can still potentially give you that rejection, but this is a very high probability trade now. So I'm going to just let it play out and wait for another 15 minutes to look for the next entry to the top side. You got plenty of room to the top side. Plenty of room to the top side. So let's just let this sort of like set up now a little bit more. I need a little bit more confirmation before I start adding rest of my risk onto this trade. Because again, this can still just be a retest break and they start to take the price downtown again. So I need this area here to really start to hold as a support area, because the volatility is super low at the moment as well. So I need some sort of crazy volatility kicking in. Potentially I'll close above this and the next one gives me a break. I'll be taking my next position. Until then, gonna let this play out. Only taken one small dynamic risk entry so far. Diversifying my risk. So yeah, again guys, only one entry at the moment, not two entries, just one entry, as you can see. Stop loss all the way down here, giving it plenty of room to breathe. Next entry will be taken up here once I have more confirmation. This way I'm prepared for anything. Let's say this gets taken out, all I need is one entry, 1-to-1, and I'm back to BE. So see how I trade. That's why I can be profitable 80 to 90% of the times, because of the way I input risk, and it's just beautiful. And now you don't need to take 50% off or 60% off or 70% off. You just let it play out. It's very simple. You have a stop loss in place for a reason. Everything's there for a reason. is giving you a breakout above the highs, which is a very high confirmation. This one here, super confirmation. This one here. Now you just let it play out. You have the next 2 minutes coming up. Let's see what happens. One minute is sort of causing a fake out up here, isn't it? I can see this. It's causing a clean fake out from up here rather than giving you a breakout to the top side. But as long as the structure lows are holding, it's still a valid trade. But that's why you got a big, massive stop loss on this. Just let it play out. Let it play out. Hopefully the markets are not dead today. They can actually give us a clean move. Hopefully. Relax, good. Nice to see you back on here. I'll definitely be turning in. Yeah, you should, bro. 100% win rate last week, bro. Let's see what we can do this week as well. Let's see. I'm gonna play smart and use dynamic risk. And I need this candle here now to technically give me a close above here. And the next one can give me a scale position. Okay, on the next one, what I'll do is I'll wait for a pullback on the next candle. Only if this candle gives me a close above. Next one doesn't cause a fake out, I'll look for that scale position to the top side. Yeah, until then, just one small entry running. As I said, I explained dynamic risk earlier. We will add our risk onto this trade rather than just taking one massive position. And if this takes me out, I'm done for the day. I usually like to take 2-3 different positions, right? That's the way I like to do it. Because again, guys, understand trading, right? If trading is not a game of certainties, if it's a game of probabilities, why would you not trade? Why would you not trade in that sort of manner, right? So your entries should also be broken down. It's a game of probabilities. Now when it closes above this, I have more of a edge on my side, and then I can enter more risk. Until then, I'll let this do its thing. Super slow though at the moment, that's for sure. Even with NYSE. We got plenty of room to the top side though. Plenty. Come on, gold. Come on. Let's give us that pump. What you do want to do is you sort of want to make it essentially risk-free at this area here, because it is a rejection area, so make it risk-free here. And we got the next 4 minutes left. In the next 4 minutes, I need a close up here so I can take another entry. Let's go, gold. Let's go. Spike. Come on. Let's go. I don't think I'll take any entries during this session. Caught London buyers and gold is moving like a turtle. Yeah, my brother. Do what's best for you. There we go, guys. There we go. Let's go. That's the spike up. Ooh, there it is. There is that spike. Come on, gold. Break. There is that spike, bro. 7 pips up. Come on. Fly. 4 more minutes. Give me that confirmation. There it is. That's the spike up. Anyway, let's just let this set up. I'm going to wait for a close above this. Let me just put that on the trading view as well, what I'm looking for. So essentially, I want to see a close above this for the next entry. So you see, guys, other people, the way they trade is that they're looking to see where they can take some risk off the trade. We're looking to see how we can add the risk onto the trade. That's the difference, right? It's a complete different psychology as well. This one's way better, man. Because I'm not scared. I can close my eyes and let this go to my stop loss. Because it's so low on risk. But that's the beauty of it, right? I don't need to take a lot of risk. I just need to take smart positions, because this position might only allow me to take 1-to-1. What if the next position allows me to take a 5 pip SO and 40 pip TP? Do you see how the R2R will be crazy overall? So that's the smartest way of trading. So anyway, next confirmation, I'll look for something. Until then, I'm not touching it, because again, I don't have that next confirmation yet, and it's super slow. Gold is super slow. There's not much we can do about it. It's just part of the game, really. It's just part of the game. But if it does start to break above the structure highs, it should give you some sort of spikiness, and you want to start making it risk-free, right? Because then it has no business coming all the way down again. It's done everything. It has given you a pullback. It has done everything. With the New York Stock Exchange, if it again starts to just break and close below, then most likely we're just within a rangy markets. But again, that's why we have dynamic risk. Wait for next confirmation, add risk. And this way, guys, if you have like a crazy range, right? Imagine you've only got initial 2% risk for the day. You can add a position, make it risk-free, add a position, make it risk-free. So you still have 2%, you're still risking 2%, but you can end up making like 20-30% in a day. It's crazy, man. If you know how to chill your stop losses and everything, which I will teach you as well. You can do that based off 5 minutes in the 1 minute time frame. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Pump up a little bit more. Just up to daily highs. Is that too much to ask? Just up to daily highs. But yeah, it is quite slow today, to be fair. The session is quite slow today. Usually you get like crazy pumps by now, or crazy dumps. But yeah, just gotta let it play out, really. That's all it is. Shouldn't really affect you if it's slow or if it's fast. You just let it play out. Very simple. Okay, I'll be staying off taking the next entry. I'll just let this one here play out, if anything. And yeah, because I can always take something to the downside. So yeah, I think on this one, I'll just be letting this entry play out, because the volatility is just not there at the moment. Because this one should just fly at this point, or break the highs and just fly. I don't want to see this candle here now dropping again. Okay, if I get like a 5 minute closing above here, then the next 5 minute I'll give it a go. But I need at least 1 5 minute closing above, next one not causing a fake out, then I'll give it a go with my second entry. Until then, it's just very slow price action today. Very slow price action. Until then, if that happens, I can at least make this one risk free, right? Like, the thing is, there's many ways of making it risk free, right? You don't have to close everything at 1-to-1. You can close 50%. Now you have this whole range, right? Even if your stop loss gets hit, you lose nothing, because you've secured 50% at 1-to-1, and you can just let it run for the rest of the day. Many ways we can trade this, but we just need the volatility. Just need the volatility. Come on, gold. Fly, fly, fly. Straight to the sky. I'm done for today's CRDA. A lot of rejections, also ranging. Close this trade with positive. Okay, bro, you guys, you gotta let these trades play out, man. You gotta let these trades play out. Got to let them play out. Let me tell you guys one thing. If you enter, make sure you let your trades play out. Don't come out of it just because it's rejecting. You have to trust your analysis. Let these trades play out. There is nothing that's going against us. It's just slow. That's all it is. It's not giving you anything where I would
not
say...
Not even a 5 minute break the lows, nothing.
Yeah, there are no rejections. It's just very slow markets. That's all it is. So make sure you guys do let your trades play out. That's one thing I would always encourage you guys to do. Never come out of it. Always let your trades play out. Always. Always. It's just lacking volatility. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's a decent trade. The minute it starts to break above this now, man, it's becoming even better, because it's forming higher highs and higher lows. It's just taking its time. That's all it is, really. It's just taking its time. And there you go. There you go. There you go. 10 pips up. There it is. There is that spike I was waiting for. There it is. There is that spike. There it is. 11 pips up. There is that spike. There is that spike I was waiting for. Crazy. 13 pips up. Nice, 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 nice. There it is, guys. There it is. Drop a like. Drop some W's in the chat. There it is. 14 pips up. Let's go. That's that spike I was waiting for. Let's go. 17 pips up at this point. Amazing, 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 amazing. I was waiting for this the whole day. Let's go. Wow. Amazing stuff. That's the spike up, man. That's the spike up. Let's go. We don't take L's over here, guys. We don't take L's. There we go. Start securing profits. Make it risk-free. Let the rest just run. Amazing play once again. Amazing, amazing play. Amazing, amazing play. Wow. That's the spike up. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So guys, again, everyone has a plan. For me personally, I will not be making this risk-free. I'm going to let this run either to my SO or TP, but you guys really should make it risk-free here and either let it run to your TP or secure some profits. But yeah, very beautiful play. Super play. This is what we call super play. Wow. Patience pays, man. Patience pays. Guys, drop that like. Drop that like. Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's going to go straight past that TP now. Okay, it's about to retest the highs now. The minute it clears these highs, it's just going to fly to the sky, man. Honestly. It's just going to fly to the moon. You got so much room to the top side as well. That's the thing. So much room to the top side. But at this point, guys, you definitely want to make it risk-free. Don't let this go into drawdown. Honestly, make it risk-free and just secure some profits. Wow. What a crazy pump on gold. See, it was just lacking that volatility. There was nothing else. It was just that volatility factor it was lacking. That's all it was. But yeah, guys. Secure your profits, secure your profits, secure your profits. What's that area? 2024, 2024, 2024. Yeah, but you can cause a clean, nasty rejection from that sort of 4H level, yeah. Bingo. Your 1-to-1 level is essentially here. That's your main TP for the day. That's where you want to sort of come out of it and just call it a session if you can. Do whatever you guys think is best. But I do recommend making this risk-free and just like, you know, not having anything open now. Is because at the end of the day, it's still super slow, right? Realistically talking, it's still super slow. That's where I'm looking to also now make this risk-free, right? Place my SO at BE. And wait, where's my MT5 gone? Damn, I got too many things open on my MetaTrader 5. But yeah, there you go. Flying. Look at this play, man. Oh boy, if it breaks that 4H highs, bro, it's gonna fly, man. Yeah. But the thing is, right, it can also give you a nasty rejection from here. So guys, you most definitely want to make it risk-free here. Most definitely want to make it risk-free up here, because it can give you the nastiest rejection as well. I'm willing to let this run to 1-to-2 or SL. I don't mind. Is cool, because if it runs to my TP here, my target for the day is done. But I do recommend making it risk-free though, because there is still that initial risk that I can reject from here. But I've got crazy buffer on this account, guys. Crazy buffer. So don't try and replicate what I'm doing. You were up to more than 20 pips. Trust me. Be grateful. Don't be greedy, because it's a very slow and choppy session. But if it's a slow and choppy session when they give you a breakout, it can be an insane breakout. But at the same time, there is that chance they might just start to range the markets again, you know. That's the issue. So this should be a winning trade for everyone. No one should let this go into drawdown. Again, I'm just being very transparent, right? I'm going to let this run. I don't mind letting my stop loss still being hit. But your session, this is what the session says. Make it risk-free, right? Unless you have like a crazy buffer, let it run. Be my guest. Be my guest. But guys, drop some W's in the chat. And also, drop some likes. Drop some W's and drop some likes. Let's do that. Damn, what a way to crazy pump. 23 pips, man. It's gonna go past that area now. Look at this, it's just flying at this point, bro. If it gives us a break above this area here, it's just gonna fly past everything, man. Honestly, it's just not gonna stop anymore. But I can, you know what, is that double top scenario which can play, it makes sense as well from the daily highs as well as the PDH. Because the 4H has left a lot of imbalances down there. But you see, it closes a breather candle. They've given you a breakout now. There's a very high chance that they can give you a clean pump to the top side now. Very massive pump to the top. Oh!
There it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, man. Wow. Wow. Insane pump. Insane pump. Waited so much for this, man. Very nice pump. Very nice pump. Wow. This was the NYSE move. It was just delayed because of the volatility, you know, slow volatility. That's all it was. But yeah. Again, I think if I'm 1-to-1, I might just close 50% on this account as well and just let the rest run. Makes loads of sense to do that. That way it would be BE for me. Let's see. But yeah, it's gonna fly now, man. Oof. Look at this move. Wow, look at that breakout. All the way up to the DH, PDH violation. If it makes PDH invalid, bro, oof, it's gonna fly, man. It's gonna fly, it's gonna fly, it's gonna fly, bro. If we clear this area, you guys, your TP area is about to get hit now. This is gonna fly, bro, from here. I'm telling you, ooh, it's about to fly, bro. Guys, drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. Share this with everyone. Look at the positive R2Rs, and the winning streak stays on. It stays on. We're not. Oh Lord, this is gonna fly, bro. This is gonna fly. This is actually gonna fly. There you go. SL at BE for me as well now. Your 1-to-1's got hit, guys. There we go. Drop some W's in the chat, guys. Drop some W's in the chat. Wow, another successful session here. TP hit for the trade. Wow, look at gold just flying. Look at a lot of W's in the chat. Wow, the winning streak just. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. What can I say?
We need more 3 likes on the stream.
Guys, drop some likes, drop some likes, drop some likes. As you can see, 100% transparency. And positive R2Rs. Positive win rate. No one else is doing it like we are doing it. And if you guys are really serious about this, the link to join my private team is in the description. Come and join us. And let's take it to the next level. If you're really, really serious about doing this. Wow, bro. What a crazy play, man. Just how we anticipated it to play out. And this 4H has got plenty of room to the top side now. Plenty of room. Above this, plenty and plenty of room. If it doesn't cause a double bottom here, it's going to fly now. You've got at least to like 2024.57-ish level. 2024.57.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
We've got at least up to this level here for sure, man. At least. And that's where you sort of will see maybe giving you some sort of a rejection. If they do start to clear this intraday highs now. Yeah. Then 2028.68 should be the next level. 2028.68. It really depends because it is quite choppy at the moment. Let's see what happened. 2028.6. 2028.68. There it is. Let's see. Potentially could be another opportunity setting up from up there as well. But usually the 3 o'clock needs to respect the previous candle and just give us that initial spike, which we always see with the 3 o'clock candle, man. Always. As long as it doesn't cause a fake out from up here, we need it to spike to the moon. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Ooh, boy. Holy spike. Holy spike. Damn. Damn, look at it just flying, man. Main TP here as well, guys. So if you guys want, take everything out here because the next one can always drop. Your main TP got here. Oh, what did I do with this? Damn, what a spike, man. What a crazy spike. Main TP hit, guys. Main TP hit, main TP hit. Amazing, 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 amazing. Crazy play, man. Crazy play, bro. Wow. Yeah, the next 1H could really just give you that clean spike up as well if they really start to give you a clean breakout above this, you know? 32 pips up. Let's see what the next 1H does. Oof, this is pumping, bro. Holy.
Let's
Oh, see,
go.
it's kicking in. Let's go. I knew this was gonna happen, bro. I knew. I've traded this too many times before. I knew this was gonna happen. Let's go. 40 pips up. Come on, 1H. Let's go. Let's go. Next 1H. Next 1H. Let's go. Let's go. I knew this was gonna happen, man. Come on, next 1H. Please don't cause a fake out. Give me 2024. The next 1H, man, it just needs to respect the previous candle and just not cause a fake out. They finally cleared this range. It should be impulsive to the top side now. They need to fill those imbalances. Come on, gold. Come on. Another leg up. Another leg up. Give me a crazy buffer for the week. Way past that 1-to-1 anyway. Way past it. Okay, last 2 minutes left. Last 2 minutes left. Last 2 minutes left. Come on, gold. Last 2 minutes. Don't reject from up here now. I think the daily highs have been violated, yes, and it's coming for the previous daily highs now. From here, you're about to break above the previous daily highs as well. So let's see if it's going to be a drop or a pump from here. Because the minute it clears the previous daily highs, it's going to give you a spike up because a lot of the orders are going to get taken out. A lot of the orders are going to get executed. So let's see. Let's see.
I took my 1-to-1, bro.
Yeah, close it, bro. Your TP
Yeah.
right here. Close it here. Close it here.
And
Everyone should be closing it here anyway.
building the buffer
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the week.
If you guys don't have a buffer, close it. Don't
Yeah,
copy
guys,
me.
it's Monday.
I have a crazy buffer. Don't be
Yeah,
greedy,
exactly.
guys. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Close it. Make your profits. Let's say you're done for the day. More than 1-to-1 R2R. What else do you want? Don't copy me. I'm willing to get taken out at BE here. I don't mind. I've got crazy buffer for the week. When you guys get to that point, then do what I'm doing. Otherwise, keep it humble. Drop a like on the stream as well. We'll be here giving these gems to you on daily basis. Daily basis. Bro, if this one spikes up above previous daily highs, it's going to pump. Otherwise, very high chance it's going to come down and break the lows now, cause a clean fake out from the daily highs. Because they could just give you that consolidation now for the rest of the session. But usually this 3 o'clock candle does something for sure though. And there is that major imbalance to the top side. But again, guys, very nice trade. Very nice trade taken here. Another winning session here for you guys. 40 pips taken today. This candle here can easily go all the way down and cause the cleanest fake out from the daily highs, by the way. The cleanest fake out. This could just be that liquidity push up and now they drop the price for the rest of the session. Keep that in your mind, guys. So don't hold this position and expect it to give you something. Make sure you've taken everything. Look, I'm being so transparent, right? I'm telling you guys, this was the main TP. If I had not built a crazy buffer on this account, then I would have taken everything out here. But because I have a crazy buffer, I can afford to do this. I can afford to be BE this whole week. It's completely fine. So you see my psychology is in a complete different place. If you guys don't have any profits, then secure them. Don't copy me. But I'm being transparent with you guys. That was the main TP. Positive R2R once again. Winning streak still stays on. And now you should be just be coming out, to be fair. That was your take profit. And then you can always take another trade when the next confirmation is there, right? But man, if this one gives us a break above the PDH, it's going to spike up so nicely, man. It's going to spike up so nicely. If they don't call
Just
the
need
fake on.
another like for the target hit.
Guys, drop another like so our target for the likes gets hit.
Yes, sir.
So for the first trade, how many pips did we secure? 40 pips, right? 40 pips was the target.
Yep.
So trade
Around it. Yeah.
No, I saw 40 plus pips on my
40
MetaTrader
plus.
5, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 plus.
42, 41.
Yeah, more than 40 pips. Amazing session once again. Amazing play, guys. Wow. Very nice.
How about you, my bro Moss? You took it. Oh, motivation and profits.
Nice.
My man Moss took it.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Yeah, most at the moment, just secure. You know, if I tell you guys to come out of it, just come out of it, and then I'll give you guys like a scaling plan and a risk management plan if you're in my team. So most will give that to you, and then eventually when you've built enough buffer, let's say you've hit your targets for like the next 2 3 weeks, then you can just let them play out. Honestly, let them play out. Yeah, but we'll give that to you as well.
Moss is scaling the stop loss, I think.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice,
yeah,
nice,
yeah.
nice.
Well
Very
done,
nice.
Moss. Yeah,
Very
scaling the
nice.
stop losses.
Very nice. Clean trade, man. Clean trade taken. But yeah, as I said, with this 1H, they can now give you a clean fake out to the downside. So yeah, be super careful here, guys. Love you, Spike Bro. Very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. Let's see what they do with 3 o'clock. Can 3 o'clock give us a skyrocket move, a rocket ship to the moon, or with our session? You know what? I'll most definitely wait for something else as well after this, if possible. Sticking to my 1 to 2 trade. Still got an hour or two left before the session comes to an end. But if this one can skyrocket to 2024 and 2025, as I discussed earlier, for the rest of the week they can sell the markets. It'll be amazing, man. It'll be amazing. Honestly, it'll be beautiful.
Yeah, bro. It should not close under the 50% area, so
Exactly.
chill in.
Exactly. Guys, also if you've taken these trades with us, please post it on your stories and tag me on Insta, guys. I'll repost it. Really appreciate any support. As you guys can see, 100% transparency, everything done in front of you guys, no BS. Complete transparency, everything is transparent, no lies, no BS, no, it's all legit, right? It's all legit. And drop a like, guys. Drop a like, drop a like, drop a like.
Just one. Beat the target.
One more like left, guys, before our target gets hit on the stream. So drop that like, drop that like, drop that like. Yeah, I think, bro, this 1H can now cause the cleanest fake out to the downside. The cleanest fake out. Yeah, look at that, man. Break above, pump. Could have been a scalp on this as well. Very nice play. Super, super play this was. Very nice. But yeah, guys, drop a like, drop a like, drop a like on the stream. And yeah, man, let's see what happens. I'll be right back, bro. Take over for 5 minutes, okay? I'll be
Yeah,
right
okay,
back.
my bro. www. And yeah, 44 likes hit. It's done, guys. We beat the target for today. 44. Yeah, bro, I secure my profits, So because bro, it's the start of the week for me, and my last week I didn't create a very, very big buffer, So I'm gonna create the buffer this week, and yeah, I'm gonna let my trades play out a little bit more, like when I create that buffer. But yeah, there is a potential to go up, if there's not potential, the A will close it, you know. But there is the potential to go up, so he let the trade open, you know. Yeah, for the people that not create the buffer, you know, it's always good to secure profits, you know. You don't dive to secure profits, you know. It's always better to secure profits. Okay, guys? One-to-one hit, or make it risk-free, or secure profits, you know. You need to apply some sort of risk management, you know, when your one-to-ones hit. Because imagine your one-to-one hits and you let the whole stop loss open, it stops you out, and it's gonna be bad for your mentally state, you know. You're probably gonna start looking for more trades to recover the loss. So one-to-one hit, you apply risk management, or close profits, or close full, or put the stop loss at BE, you know. Always better. So looks like everyone took this trade. Winning streak continues. Let's think so which way. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Bear. Nice day for you, bro. Have a nice one. How was I saying? Is it possible to go back? Yeah, bro, we don't know the markets, you know. But yeah, bro. One thing, you know, lose this trade or BE or take profit, you know. That thing that I tell you. Each your TP, you need to apply some risk management, okay? Yep, yeah. Tomorrow, we're back again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back again. Well, let's see what happens, man. Got another hour left. Another hour or two left. But guys, how was the session today? Nice, Moss. Nice, Moss. 39 pips. Amazing, bro. In fact, I would like to thank you. I started following you last week. My account was at $260. Now, thank God, it is at $560. Nice, my bro. Nice. Yeah, we just started, man. We've got plenty of stuff coming up, guys. Plenty of stuff coming up. You know, as I said, we're gonna bring some real trading back to the YouTube live streaming space, because I think a lot of the streamers are just like trying to sort of just like, you know what, for me, I don't hate on anyone else's hustle as long as it's done in an ethical way. And you know what, we're just gonna do everything in an ethical way. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, we'll just be real with you guys. You know, and you guys will see this. Everything will be done with 100% transparency. Stay hydrated. Sponsored by Tesco Water. Back again. Is this Tesco? Yeah, still Tesco Water. You get like a pack of, like, you know, Tesco bottles. There's like 12 or something. It's a big pack. And I try drinking like 4 liters every day, guys. So I need 2 of these every day. Another day, another dollar. See, that's what trading is about, guys. That's what trading is about, honestly. You sort of just like wait until you have a high probability set up, and then You execute without hesitation, and yeah, with the right risk management, you can achieve whatever you like. So see, again, when the trade was going against us, people are getting scared. They're looking at ways to take the risk off. So when you do that, you're in a negative cycle now. Everything you do is like, because you're thinking trade's going against you. As with us, we're seeing this as an opportunity to add some more risk on. You see? So it's all about your psychology, guys. It's all about your psychology, honestly. All about your psychology. I would like to join, but you don't have USDT option. At the moment, yeah, bro. Sorry, no USDT option. If you, yeah.
We have the PayPal option if it fits.
Yeah. No crypto options at the moment. Sorry, bro. Maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Not at the moment. Because I just want it to be very much like, very easily manageable for me. Because for me, it's really not about money. It's more about like, if it's something I can do with like minimum stress, I'm fine with doing it. But with USDT and all of that, bro, it's just too much of a stress. Way too much of a stress. But I'm pretty sure there must be an option you can explore. Just do some research. See what you can find. But again, we will be accepting people now, because earlier I ended up closing the Zoom, and we've just started again now. So I will be accepting people slowly but surely. Because again, guys, like, in order to join our team, it's not like a thing where, you make the payment and then, you'll be accepted. We need people on the right sort of mindset, at the end of the day. Otherwise it's going to affect us, it's going to affect our trading. So this is like a team, right? It's not like a signal service or anything. We're trying to build a team of traders who are really serious about this. So only join us if you're super serious about this, and then we'll give you every single thing that you need to be profitable. First 15 minutes done. What are we doing now? I came out. Oh, we're just waiting. That's
another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar. Yes, sir. Another day, another dollar. See this now, and now look at everyone who's caught this trade with us, and you've secured profits. Guess what? You'll come into tomorrow with a buffer. You're going to be in a much better mental state than all of these other people who got taken out today because they didn't have discipline. They were not patient enough. They were gambling. You guys can tell just by looking at the markets how many people got taken out today, man. 100% a lot of people got taken out today. It's a straight up choppy market, and it's probably just a fake out for them to drop the price again now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's a clean consolidation. So the way we done this was lovely trade. Lovely trade. Beautiful, beautiful play. Let your runners run. If they run, they run. If they take you out, they take you out. And it's coming to an end. 5 pips away. 5 pips away from BE hit. And that's the BE hit now. Bingo. Oh. Yeah, most likely they want to cause a fake out. So the scenario they're setting up now is, bro, that daily high fake out. The daily high fake out. The daily previous daily high has not been violated either. If this starts to close back below, the next one can drop for the rest of the session and fill that imbalance to the downside. You've also got the 4H double top setting up. Oh boy, you see this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens in the next sort of 30 minutes. That's your runners done now. Very nice session once again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Very nice, bro.
Very nice session. Wow. Did we hit our like target?
Yep.
Nice, 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 nice. Amazing. We got 43 likes.
44.
We had 43 last stream. We need more likes. We got 43 likes. Guys, smash
Someone,
that like button. We need 1 or 2 more likes. We might be taking another trade here if it allows us to. So drop a like if you want us to give out another setup here. But yeah, man, very nice trade. Very, very nice trade.
now
And
again,
this
we're
is
gonna need that 5-minute resistance when 30 minutes open. Probably.
no, 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 no. No 5-minute resistance at the moment, bro.
No, 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 not now. Just when the next 30 minutes open,
Yeah,
if the 1
yeah,
hour
yeah,
closes
yeah.
up under the 50%.
Because the 4H double top is forming now as well. There we go. That's the previous 4H highest. It's the 10 a.m. candle 4H highest. Oof. It's about to be a clean sell-off as well. 10 a.m. candle 4H highs. Yeah, yeah. See, it's becoming a clean rejection now once again. Yeah, it's gonna set up exactly how I anticipated the next hourly to open and fake out. Exactly the same scenario at this point, you see? Same exact scenario. Look at that. Clean rejection on this candle here now. Yeah, let's see what they do. It'll be interesting to see. But a lot of the times, if there is, because they've taken out the intraday liquidity now, they might not give you those deeper pullbacks for the 30 minutes. It might just be a clean drop now. I've seen it. I've seen it happen too many times now because they've taken out a lot of liquidity at this point now on the intraday. You've got the 10 a.m. candle, 4H highs again. You know, it's rejecting it. It has a sustainable upper wick as well as a sustainable low. Yeah, I think it will just be a clean drop at this point with the next candle opening. Look at that. Yeah. Oh boy, we're about to have some fun. Oh boy. If it causes a fake out from here, we're about to have some fun. Otherwise, it's just a basic pullback. That's all it is. Oh boy. Closing back below this. Very nice fake out. Which I anticipated with the 1 hour. Happens most of the times with 3 o'clock.
That 4-hour double top happens
Exactly.
so many times at this hour.
Exactly. And then what they've done is also grab liquidity above daily highs. So it's the daily highs fake out as well as the 4H double top. I might give it a go with one more position here if it sets up. We still got 2 more hours before the volatility is gonna be dry. And they've taken a lot of liquidity to the top side. They might give you a big sell-off now on the break of this. Very massive sell-off. But yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes left. You can reject. So
Really just depends, man, how it
yeah,
closes.
on the close.
Because if it forms a support rejection, next one's gonna give you that pump.
$45 likes.
Nice. We had almost more than 40. I think I saw at one point we had 50 people watching, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. We're growing, guys, day by day. Day by day. And this is only the second weekend, so. Okay, let's see what happens in the next sort of 8 minutes. And that's the breakout setting up now.
Yeah.
7 more minutes. Let's see what happens. 7 more minutes. At this point, it should be daily lows, since we have this major imbalance anyway, which 2009 level should be the target here now with this breakout. Clean 2009 retest here. 2009.50. 2009.50. I'm gonna place it on my MT5. 2009.50. Yep, there we go. Clean fake out on the 30 minutes. This is exactly what this candle does majority of the times. Causes a fake out. If it gives us a close below this, next one needs to give us a pullback and break below. And then you should be coming downtown. Should be a very nice play to the downside. Your 4H is again becoming a rejection candle. So at this point, if it gives you a rejection, then again, what's the job of this candle? Is to give you a wick fill and break, most likely, right? That's where you use the 30-minute confirmation. It technically is still bullish though, so we really do need that confirmation. Really need it. And then the lows is where you sort of want to make it risk-free, the previous 4H lows, right? That's where you want to really make it risk-free. It's going to drop now very nicely. We've got the last 5 minutes left. So yeah. Previous 4H lows becomes your risk-free area.
Nayo, if you hit your target for the day,
Don't trade it.
yeah, don't trade. But
Don't
yeah,
trade. More setup. Yeah. But again, guys, so there is no way, right? Even if this goes against you, that you should be. So if you want to risk some of the profits to take something here, be my guest. But at the end of the day, you've caught like 40 pips. Do you really want to take more? This is where you want to be very conservative. Again, guys, the way I'm trading, my accounts are different, right? I've got crazy, I've got different buffers. So don't try and copy what I'm doing here. You will have different setups, but that's the thing. If you do join our private team, we can give you a scaling plan, which will tell you how many trades a week you need, what your stop loss or your loss limit is, your profit target. Because imagine you have like £1,000 account and you want to take it to 5,000. There's got to be like a structure, right? There's got to be something in place. That's what we can give you. Otherwise, in a way, you could still copy us and still be gambling, because you're just sort of like, it's just a YOLO strategy, right? You don't have like numbers back in it, because you got to treat this like a business, right? So again, if you have a trading plan and you've hit your profit target, just call your session. Otherwise, you're violating your trading plan. You're over trading now. What reason do you have to take another trade if you're part of the 10%? If you've followed our streams throughout the whole week, last week, then you've been part of the 10% every single day. Every single day. That's insane, guys. Insane. Keep it that way. Two more minutes left. 2 more minutes.
Almost 10 million people is trading the Forex market, so
exactly. And you gotta understand, majority of them are just liquidity. That's all they are. Most of
10
these
million,
retail
guys.
traders are liquidity. Do you guys like how I've zoomed in the camera now? How does it look? Does it look better? Is the quality good as well? Yeah, looks good now. Looks good. So I think back then it was zoomed out too much, way too much. You guys couldn't see me. Now you guys can see me. We're killing it over here, guys. Killing it.
One minute left.
Okay, we've got the confirmation here now. Gold is again rejecting, causing a DH rejection as well as a fake out double top scenario. We do need a pullback before we can anticipate anything to the downside, but we are seeing a nice clean bearish close on this candle. If there is potentially that sort of pullback, 5-minute resistance could look to scale in with something from up there, but it could potentially just be a clean dump. You know, they might not just want to give you a pullback. We've seen that happen many times as well. So let's see. It gave us a close below. Let's see what they do. Still sort of need to wait for something to set up because they've not done anything throughout the whole session. So they will give you something, that's for sure. There is a major imbalance down here, so most likely they will bring the price down. They will bring the price down. This will be that TP area to the downside, 2009, 2010 level. But you need to wait for it to set up. Because again, what they've done is they broke out of the HTF range, picked up momentum to the top side, grabbed orders, took out all the SLs. This is where we took profits. And now they're giving you that sort of opposite side move, which happens plenty of times. And from here to the DL, your daily lows, right? 82 pips. So there's potential to the downside for sure. Plenty. Mm, 46 pips. Not worth it at the moment. Need to wait. But guys, drop a like if you have not dropped a like on this stream. Are you looking to enter at the break? No, I'm looking for some more confirmations, not just the entry at the break. Some more confirmations at the moment. Potentially a pullback first, you know. Otherwise, I don't mind this giving me a break below, retest the 4H lows, and then close back above 2016. I'll buy it. I'm completely fine with it because it hasn't done anything. We still have potentially another like hour and a half right before the session, before our session here comes to an end. So you know, zero FOMO here, guys.
Yeah, bro. One nice trade was on the 15 minutes too. You know?
This one?
That resistance and break to retest the 4-hour 50%.
Yeah, most definitely. But that's the thing when you have such bullish confirmation.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not worth it unless you had not taken an entry because we took our profits. So it wasn't worth
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Yeah, you have to pick and choose your battles. That's the thing, right? You can't just jump into anything with trading. Once you pick and choose your battles, that's when the profitability factor kicks in. So even now, it hasn't really given us a break below, to be fair. So if I get a 15-minute confirmation, I'm looking to buy it. It's still bullish, just a retest. You might have a close, but you have not seen a break. So let's see what happens up here. Maybe a scaling position up here could work out if the confirmation is there, right? But at the moment it's super bullish. Everything's bullish. 4H is bullish. Plenty of room to the top side. Double bottom, double retest of the support, and this kind of breaks the highs. It's going to start pumping up. This kind of gives you a pullback and then drops. Fair enough. See, this is where they've taken the price down now and sort of given you that initial pullback in the 1H, still respecting the lows, and previous 1H is still quite bullish, right? So it depends what they do here in the next sort of 15 minutes, if they want to give you a pullback and drop, or if they want to give you a clean pump back up, because technically you're still bullish, right? Still bullish. Still trading above this major level. And you are retesting this resistance, so a clean flip from here can play out for you, for sure now. Flip and break below this. But again, you got to be careful here, to be fair. So for me personally, I will not be taking any positions at the moment because the confirmations are just not there.
Nothing.
Guys, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask us. If you have any questions for us. That's the pullback to the top side. Okay, below this now, what you can do is, it could be a tricky play, but it could be worth it at the same time. Let's see. Mm, 15 minutes giving you that correction, right? Previous 30 is giving you that upper wick as well at this point. And if anything, let's say the entries were to taken on this, SLs could be a little bit bigger if it allows you to take it. I think 5-minute confirmation may be required here because you have structure up here now, pullback structure. Next one breaks the lows. You have the support candle, the confirmation candle. Next one breaks the support candle, pullback done. It's going to start giving you some sort of a downside play in the markets, right? 30 for 30. Like this could play out for sure. But is it really worth taking it at the moment? That's the question you should be asking yourself. Better one will be from up there once you actually have the clean correction which you're waiting for, right? Or once you have a correction, that's when it makes sense to jump in. Yeah, I think there is still some more room to the top side before you look for anything to the downside. It could work out below this, but yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it. Not yet.
Just playing around.
Yeah.
Mid-range.
Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Consolidation on the 1 minute. Consolidation on the 1 minute. 1 minute consolidation. Wakefield
Nothing
break.
yet, nothing.
Yeah. How much you secured earlier?
$1,000.
$1,000. Nice, nice, nice.
$1,000 and something.
Nice. Thanks a lot for the info, DA. Already to 6.4k from 5k in the past 4 days. Still a long way to go to the original 20k. Still keeping the mentality and the psyche straight. Good job, my brother. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, there it is.
Was
That's a
that
breakout.
guy?
Yeah, I remember as well. I remember. I think he was following some other streamer, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
And then he lost a lot of money following them. But he's been following us now and he's making a lot of money. That's good. That's what we like to see. We need everyone to make money with us. Bro, what they can do is they might give you a break now and then like a bullish flip and next one pumps back up.
Yeah.
But it has a clean upper wick now, to be fair. It does have a clean upper wick at this point. The minute they start to break below this, your 4H is... The only thing is, right, if you actually look at this from the previous 4H, you still have that rejection area lurking around here. So if I can get like the extra bit of close below this, then I'm not even going to expect an upper wick. But I know going based to the previous 4H, I've got this rejection area lurking around here. And most likely a lot of these retail traders are going to have sell stops or something below this. That's just how they trade.
For sure.
Yeah. And so the stops will get hit. It will give you a spike down and then from there pump back up to the top side. So I do need some sort of a close at least below this. And if it's not a fake out, that's when I can really look to take it down. But this is like that major area. I want to see gold closing below this support area here.
Yeah, the 50% area.
Yeah. Until then, yeah, it can still give you that upper wick, right? So if it ends up closing bullish, next one breaks the highs, it's gonna pump. Anything below this, yeah, it will give you that downside play. Because again, either it wants to give you an upper wick or it wants to give you a downside play, right? But I think you need an extra bit more confirmation since you don't have that sustainable upper wick just yet. Maybe a close below this and the next 3 minutes, if it doesn't cause a fake out and it actually breaks below, it should be a downside play in the markets for sure. Because then you're breaking the 30-minute lows, you're closing below, and next one should be a very high momentum candle to the 4H lows and potentially past it, right?
Yeah, bro, the close would be important. 50 minutes.
Yeah, most definitely. Because there's still that, you know, potential U-turn here they can give you
Yeah, for sure.
before they drop the price. So you do need to wait for the extra bit of confirmation here. But you know, we've also seen it that, you know, they will start to give you the drop, you know, rather than filling the imbalances, because they've done it here, they've done it many times. But again, you know, it's just, you need the extra bit of confirmation if you're gonna take it with in an impulsive way. You need it to give you a bit more confirmation. Until then, dangerous area. It can give you a clean U-turn from this area here. Super dangerous area.
Yeah, bro. Daily today didn't move like it's too much, man.
Yep. There we go.
150 pips. Yeah.
Still closing above this area at the moment. Next one breaks the highs, is gonna start pumping up, most likely. If the next one breaks the highs, it will start pumping up. That's the thing.
It's dangerous, bro.
Yeah, I'm not taking it, bro. I'm not taking it. Nah, I'm not taking it. You need a confirmation below this area. Otherwise, no. But break of this though
Yeah.
is looking nice to the top
Makes
side.
sense.
Yeah, because they can cause that fake out to the top side. Because it's still quite. Look at the way it closed as well, bro. It's a very dodgy close, right? But yeah, if they give you a break below this now, they can start to drop the price in an impulsive way. And most likely, a lot of people are gonna start selling here on the breakout. So they might just want to trigger all of these stop losses and sell stops, and then give you that play.
If you see it on the 30 minutes, kind of looks clean, you know, but
Yeah.
no confirmations.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see some video, bro.
We're gonna see.
Or we see on the end of the stream, you know.
Say that again.
That videos, you
Oh
know.
yeah. This is where now a lot of the sell stops are being triggered, guys. Stop losses are being triggered. SLs as well as sell stops are being triggered, and now either they give you a spike and the move down, or they're gonna give you a nasty rejection from this area and a pump back up. Because if they give you a clean break below this now, right? Take out all of these liquidities, break back above this. I want to look for a buy position above this. One entry and see what happens. Let it run, because the 4H is still quite bearish as of yet. Because this then technically becomes a pullback, since it's failing to break below this, and it's going to start pumping back up, going based of the 4H, right? Still bullish. So now if this 15-minute doesn't give you a break below and it just spikes down, 100% a lot of these people have taken these sells now. And as soon as it goes like 10 pips in profit, they're going to start like taking something here. That's how they trade. But this is where now I want to see spikeness to the top side kicking in, and gold flipping and breaking these highs and giving us our buy positions, buy orders, and a close back above this in the next sort of like 12 minutes, giving us the initial pump back up, faking out the previous 30-minute candle. Unless this closes below and next one breaks the lows, then yeah, you've got plenty of room to the downside. But this could just be a very nasty rejection from this area, man. Very nasty rejection. Or again, now if they can give you that pullback, a clean sell position from there, if the confirmation shows up, is also valid. But this is where you can take a trade 1-to-1 and then take it down 1-to-1. You see what I'm talking about, right?
If it drops, it drops.
Yeah, but they don't have that sort of volatility today, bro, for you to
Yeah.
take an impulsive position. If the volatility is there, then fair enough. But today the markets are dead, man. It doesn't make sense to take any impulsive positions.
If it was
Unless
on the
you're
NY Open or NYSC,
exactly,
but no.
exactly. Unless you're trading with the trend, then sure. But selling here is silly. It's dangerous, bro. Let's see. We should wait. But it can give you a clean drop now, you know. They have major imbalance to the downside as well, for sure. They can give you a clean
Yeah.
drop from here. Because it's causing a 30-minute fake out from up here, so it becomes invalid, right? And so now, where is the targets? They're down here, aren't they? So they might just want to fill this range and then, yeah. You looking for another entry? If it shows up. Otherwise, no. If it shows up soon, then yeah. Because markets are quite rangy today, right? It's really not worth it. Especially selling this impulsive entry is quite dangerous. Because they need some more volatility to give you that initial drop. So for me, I would not feel comfortable being in this when there still is that top side room, you know? Room to the top side. But if this does give you like a nice clean bearish close, then yeah, fair enough. And this candle here has potentially, you know, all of this room to the downside. They have the gap candle from the news. They've got the imbalance on the 4H. So there is potential to the downside, don't get me wrong. It's just because of the choppiness and the slow markets, I just don't want to take it yet.
Probably if this 30-minute candle goes something like this,
Exactly.
that's a good entry.
Yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir. Then is a good entry. But no, the way they're giving you this drop, I just don't like it one bit, bro. Don't like it one bit. And again, you know, don't get me wrong, it can play out, most definitely, but is it really worth it when we took our trade earlier, made our profits? Is it worth taking something like this, which is low probability setup? It's really just not.
sure. I sent you the video, bro. To
Yeah, we'll check it out later. Let's see what
Okay.
happens here. Because if the 15-minute gives you a close here now, it really depends what the next one does as well. Because the next one
Yeah.
breaks above, I'm taking a buy position, bro. I'll be so real. If the next 15-minute breaks above this, I'm taking a buy position. Oh,
It's kind of fake out.
oh. What is happening with this alert, bro? It's going crazy.
Hmm.
I started getting notifications on my Gmail as well. Trading view alerts going off. Trading view alerts going off. Yeah, man, it's a clean fake out at that point. Clean fake out. All of the liquidity gets taken and now they give us a pump. You know how it goes.
Bro, I'm looking to the trade that we took,
Mm-hmm.
and I think We didn't make like a mistake, but we can scale in on the 15 minutes, you know,
Yeah,
one
that's why.
entry, and
Yeah.
another entry on the break of the 30 minutes, you know.
Wait, what do you
And
mean? No, that's what we gave out. Remember, we said if you guys want to scale in,
yeah,
once you get the 15-minute initial pump here, which
makes
was this,
sense,
right?
bro.
Take another entry there. Yeah, we gave that out, but not you mean as in like on this here?
Yeah, on this one.
No, it's too impulsive, bro. This is where we took it on the breather candle. No, we took it on the break here.
No, I'm not
So
talking about. Yeah, no. That for me, probably.
below this.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one
when the
right here.
support. For me, bro, it's not worth entering the trade when it's only like 8-10 pips more when I can get more confirmation. Because here, because the 30-minute can still turn into a resistance candle, you know? And you saw how the close was as well. It was like an undecisive candle. So you want to be a little bit careful. Little bit careful. Little bit careful. But this is that drop, which we anticipated. But again, very slow drop. Very slow drop. So technically, this could just still be a range. They feel the imbalance now.
Yeah, exactly.
News candle imbalance filled. Give you that bullish play in the next 5 minutes. If the next 15-minute breaks the highs, I'm going to give you a go, bro. I'm looking forward to this trade now. Because I think they're going to give you that 30-minute correction anyway. So you've got plenty of room. And yeah, I think I'll give this a go in the next 5 minutes. Break of this. I'm going to get my... Again, guys, just risk some of the profits that you secured earlier. Nothing massive. Yeah, this is about to become a clean fake out at this point. Because they filled the imbalance to the downside. The news candle imbalance has been filled. And now they have no business pumping back above this. But we need it to happen in the last 4 minutes. Now we need this 5 minute to skyrocket. Because otherwise you're getting a 30-minute close and it's just going to sell off. If this candle can flip bullish now, I'm going to give it a go. But I need it to happen now. I need those engulfing bullish candles ASAP. There it is. Let's see. Clean close, pump back above. Come on, gold. Up. Let's go. Because there's no business breaking above here at this point. Honestly, zero business breaking above here. This is where I think you're going to see that pump as soon as it breaks above. Otherwise, it should respect the highs and should drop. So that's where you just give it a bit more room to breathe and you take it up there rather than on the break of the previous candle. Until then, because you're quite bearish now, right? No impulsive entries. Next 3 minutes. I think we're about to fly to the top side. There it is. There it is, bro. You see it?
Yeah.
There it is. That's the one. Because I'll be careful because the next one can still open and break the lows. Turn this into a support candle and the next one breaks the support candle. You know what I'm talking about? So that's why I'm going to be just a little bit careful. So we need the next one to break the highs as well. And that's going to be entry for me. Small entry, risk some of the profits. And literally just let it run up to that 30 minutes, 50%. And see, most of these kids most of these guys are probably getting taken out now.
Yeah, man. These 2 minutes are important.
Yeah, and that's how it's rejecting. Yeah. And what you can do is, like, you can make a risk-free as soon as it gives you that 50% retest. And then after that, later on. Yeah, there you go, bro. That's that rejection. That's that nice, clean rejection. Their sell stops got hit, and our buy stops will get hit now.
Yeah.
After the stop losses for them gets hit, we go in. We just need the next 2 minutes to respect the lows and pump. A nice, clean pump in the next 2 minutes. Just not break the lows and pump. I'm going to give it a go up there. Very nice. Let's go, Goldie. Let's go.
That's here, bro. When they take money from the impatient to the patient.
Exactly. Yes, sir. That's that rejection. Just the next one needs to give us that pump now. And then should be scaling in with one position here, risking some of the profits and closing. At 1-to-1. There it is. The 30 minutes should be flipping bullish. or at least as a rejection candle. And the minute we break above the 30-minute highs, man, it's just gonna fly, right? And so we could have an entry above the 30-minute highs as well, because technically it needs to respect the highs if they want to give it. So now the news candle has been filled in. They've collected those orders. They can drive the price up for the rest of the session, right? Because the 4H is still bullish. But technically, we need to still remember that the safest play will be on the break of the 30-minute highs, the safest entry. So this is the safest entry that you can wait for on the break of this. And yeah, once you break this, bro, then the sky's the limit, to be fair, because your daily highs are all the way up there. So let's see what they do now, because previous candle ended up rejecting. Let's see what they do. Very nice rejection. Should give you a minimum pullback on this, and then you can start scaling in on the break of the 30-minute highs, you know. It has given you a close, so if it breaks the lows, then fair enough. But until then, bro, I think this is where you can start scaling in now to the top side. It's looking very nice, this scenario, to be fair.
Yeah. Imbalance field.
Imbalance field, and they have no business pumping now.
Yeah, I don't like the 15 minutes close for sales.
Okay, it's set up nicely now though, very nicely. So let's see. Six o'clock can now skyrocket. 4H is still bullish. It's not bearish. This is the fake out. If they give you a break above the 30-minute ties, clean play, man. Clean play in the markets.
Gonna go for the 30 minutes.
Yeah, that would be
or
the
15 minutes.
That would be the safest. You can always scale in with here and then up there, but it's still trading at this key level. So above this, they can still break and drop. They can give you a breakout candle, and then next one breaks the, you know, bullish candle. Sort of like a support candle in the 15-minute, and next one starts to break the lows. So safest thing to do, wait for this to pump up above the 30-minute confirmation. But if it starts to now break below this, bro, man, it's gonna drop at that point. It's gonna drop.
For sure.
It's gonna be a clean drop. So the whole thing is that this gets respected. It gives you like a minimum pullback and a pump. So until then, it will drop. Yeah, look at that. This is where you want to see them rejections playing out now, and otherwise it's just a pullback now, bro. If they filled the gap up and the imbalance from news candle, then they're going to come down for that imbalance on the 4H, which is all the way down there. So from here, if they do start to break the lows, then you're coming down to the next level, which is 30-40 pips away, you know. It just depends what they do.
Oh, bro, I'm getting hungry.
Getting hungry?
Yeah.
Even me, bro. I think my stomach's making noises. You hear it?
Bro, I hear mine. I don't hear yours.
Yeah, for me another hour, bro, before I eat. I want to see what they do here. But yeah, this is that clean pullback, bro. Liquidity fake out, and now a massive pump back up. I like this. On the 30 minutes, you got safe buy position setting up as well. Yeah, look at that, bro. A very nice play. Let's see if this sets up, and then we take it. And that would be done for the day. One more over left, and then we're done, pretty much. H is still bullish. 4H is not bearish yet. They've caused a fake out, probably faked a lot of people out here, and now they can start to give you the actual move. You could start scaling in, you know, on the break of these areas.
Almost 2 hours were for close.
Yeah, it's been very slow session. The only trade was the one we took really with NYSE, went straight to the TP. Other than that, not really anything. Just a 4H pullback now, which we have seen. Yeah, so he's setting up like a fake out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice clean fake out, yeah.
Starting to lose the bearish momentum.
Yeah, and now again the intraday range has been retested, the lows, right? So from here they're gonna take it back up to the highs. So from here you should have at least like another 40-50 pips to the top side at least. Because the previous daily highs were there, and now the new daily highs are up here, right? So these are your new daily highs up there. So and it's still bullish, hasn't done anything. And if there is a consolidation, they should bring it back up to the top side if they retested the lows. Technically, right?
Momentum.
Guys, if you're still watching this, make sure you drop a like.
Yeah, 46, bro.
46 likes, nice. Let's see if we can hit 50 likes today. Let's see if we can make that happen. That would be the magical number, 50 likes. But yeah, this position is setting up very nicely. Ooh, he's about to set up. I'm gonna get my magic keys ready here as well. I'm getting ready here, guys. Magic keys is getting ready. Emails have gone off. That my alerts are getting here. But as I said, the safest buys will be above. So now let's wait for at least a 5-minute close back above this. And then from here, I'm going to look for something, but I need at least like a 5-minute close above this. Essentially, above this area, and then you got the safest buys coming up, cleanest fake out. And you can just pump for the rest of the session now, up till maybe the consolidation highs, right? Safest TP. More than 1 to 1 R2 are on this as well. But yeah, mainly I'm looking for a position above this area here, because that's the one that's going to give me that 37 pip push up above the previous 30-minute highs, right? And a second breakout above this also makes it valid. So these are the highs now. It's retested the highs, has no business breaking above this again. If it does, it really depends if you want to take an impulsive entry, be my guest. it can work. But as I said, the safest entry will be up there, and you can risk some of the profits to make more profits. Let's wait for this. Nuno, you take over. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, okay. Let's see, guys, let's see. It sets up from here. Oh, 48 likes, guys, 48. You're almost there. We're 2 likes for the 50. Magic number. Magic number. So another, oh, another one, another one. Another one, another like for the 50. So let's go. So guys, how much you're up today? Say something in the chat. How much you're up? %, bro. Damn. Jesus, bro. How much you risk, man? 53? Or you risk like 10%? How much you risk? Oh, okay, okay. Very nice, man. 50. Man.
I'm
1
back,
to
I'm back,
5.
I'm back.
1 to 5 position. Nice, bro.
Yeah, I think they're gonna give you that drop now initially. That drop. But yeah, it's too late into the session now, to be fair. Very tricky. Yeah, most likely. But the thing is, to the downside now. Rejections here. Too many rejections coming up. Too many rejections. I would have liked a position to the top side, but it hasn't really given you that breakout yet, has it? Oh. I just got an email from TripAdvisor. You know, summer in Lisbon is a must see. Is it
What's
that good
the
in Lisbon,
restaurant?
bro?
What's the restaurant?
No, it's just summer, bro. Summer.
Oh,
Like summer
summer,
holidays.
summer, okay.
Yeah, summer holidays in Lisbon. Is it actually that good?
They're not the best, bro. You have better places. But Lisbon is good too, like
Okay.
Cascais.
Nice.
It's good stuff, but better in the south.
Nice. I trade with 3 to 10 pip, so nice, bro. Nice. Whatever works. Everyone has their own strategies. As long as it works, bro, keep doing it. There is no right or wrong way of trading. Even if you have a
for sure.
one pip stop loss, 2 pip stop loss, as long as in like 6 month times you're coming up profitable, that's all that matters, bro. I used to trade that way as well. I used to catch the impulsive moves, the lows and the highs, but it's too sort of like is in a way it's very like stressful. So I just prefer the calm way of trading now. Look at this, bro. They're gonna break it for the second time. They're gonna give you that initial pump. Then, if they break it for the second time, what business do they have breaking it for the second time now? I think above this impulsive entry can make sense now on the break of this. If they give you like a clean bullish close and then break back above. Now they're giving you a clean close below. Next one breaks the low. They should be coming down for the wick fill. But if it breaks above, bro, it's gonna come back up. This is the fake out sort of scenario setting up, but on the break of this now, yeah, it can give you that initial drop. But I'm not going to take it, guys. I'm not looking for this, but this can work out to the downside, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to take it, as I said. It's too late into the session for me to trade against the 4H. But yeah, this should work out potentially. But I'm not taking it, as I said. They can give you a clean drop now to the downside, right? For me, I'm interested in those buys above, and I know until then, as long as we're trading below this, you're quite bearish, right? But my thing is the session's too low in volatility for me to take anything below this, so I'd rather just stay out of it, right? Took a position earlier. If something sets up there, fair enough. Otherwise, we just wait and wait and wait. You're looking for another 58%. Damn. You're up 53%. Is that what you're saying?
50%. Yeah, bro.
Nice.
50%,
Today,
man.
he's
Today,
up.
I think. Yeah.
Damn. How much is your capital, bro? Is it 6-figure? That's crazy. If he's up 53% on 6-figure capital. That's insane, bro. You're done, bro. You're done for like the next couple months. With Magic keys you can really do that. Imagine you're taking a trade here, 6 pips, and then it pumps up 100 pips. You can really do that. So I know what he's talking about, and I believe him when he says that.
Yeah,
If he's got like a strategy like this, where he just buys the lows and lets it play out, well, it requires a lot of like self-control, and also it requires is not the way I like to personally trade, but again, whatever works, right? Because for me, that way of trading is just you need to be willing to accept a lot of losses. I personally like to win every day, because on that strategy you got to be willing to accept a lot of losses, because you're taking very impulsive positions, right? What are they going to do here? What do you think?
bro.
Are they going to drive the price up, break 30-minute highs from here?
Do you want me to be honest, bro? I am in the position now. On a buy. I took it on the break of the 15 minutes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, bro, I'm probably gonna give it a go as well on the break here.
But I'm seeing like if this one kind of break the lows.
Wait, it didn't. Oh, you mean this candle here? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The 15 minutes.
Okay,
when
okay,
it broke
okay.
the previous one.
Oh, okay. So it's up here, bro. It's up here. Yeah. Bro, I know he's gonna pump up from here, but I just wanted to give me a close above this mess here, bro. Once we close above this, then I know it's gonna be clean pump. Otherwise, bro, so
And
low.
too impulsive.
Too impulsive, and the volatility is not there. It's just tricky. 30-minute confirmations are very, very high probability confirmations. But with the 15-minute, you need that volatility, right?
Yeah.
Because this 30-minute closed below. So if the next one now, gives you the initial pump back up, closing back above, from there, bro, it's going to skyrocket. back up to the, at least up to like 2018 I can see it. Because the daily's not done anything, bro. The 4H is still bullish. So it is quite, it's still a buy position I'm interested in as well. And I wanted to start playing out in the next 19 minutes, and I'm probably going to give something a go on on the second break here. Probably like a small impulsive entry here. Oh, not yet. Oh, and my phone's blowing up again, bro. Because I've got this connected with my Gmail. The minute it goes off, bro, they stop blowing my phone up, man. Honestly. Okay, there we go. On the break of this, I'll probably give it a go as well. One entry, because now they're doing it for the second time, right? It's becoming a valid breakout at this point. Clean fake out as well. Before, the previous candle was a bit dodgy, so it makes more sense now.
You know what made me hold this position, bro? If you trace go in. If you trace like a Fibonacci here to here, this candle didn't close under the 50%. And then if it breaks the highs, makes it a good confirmation, I think.
Yeah, 100. And another can be taken on the break of the 30-minute highs, right? So, and then you can just lay it right for the rest of the day, if anything.
Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna take this one, you know.
Yeah, you've secured that, yeah, right?
Win already.
Exactly. Magic keys, are you ready? There we go. Okay, I'm in as well at this point. Let's just see if they can break the 30-minute highs though.
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm looking for a clean scalp up there. Let's see. I'm in as well with one small position, but I'm looking one more if they can give me that 30-minute confirmation. Until then, I'm not willing to risk it on this position just yet. On the break of the 30 minutes, that's when I'll be happy. So I'm going to wait for that. And then I'm going to look for a scalp entry, maybe 5-minute stop loss. This is a small account. I'm turning 280 into 1 million and have it all documented on video. Wait, what? It takes a lot of back testing and you'll believe. So sounds ridiculous, but the system is very positive. Bro, everything's possible in the markets, man. I've done ridiculous flips in the past, so everything is possible. Sure, as long as you have the experience, it's back tested. And yeah, bro, just record it all, make sure it's 100% transparent, and then yeah, man.
Yeah, I think some people, I think you showed me some London guy, you remember, that do something like this.
Yeah, bro, I don't believe the one I saw on videos, because it's very easily, you can very easily manipulate it. Especially like when the brokers are not regulated, right? So
I think I see something.
If someone can do it on a regulated broker, bro, then it's amazing. But when the brokers are not regulated, anything can be done, because you can have like a very nice deal with the broker saying like, hey, look, this and the, whatever, man. I don't know. I'm not going to go into like details, but if it's a regulated broker and someone's done it, bro, then yeah, I believe it. But if like when it comes to these other brokers, it's hard, bro. It's hard to believe anything.
Yeah, at this time the waiting gonna be a little bit more.
Yeah. I just want that position up here, bro. It's gonna be such a nice position. If this can
30 minutes.
Yeah. It's gonna be a clean pump back up to the resistance, because this is not invalid resistance, So above here you have a clean range, clean 40 pips above, and that's the position I really want to take, bro. To be honest with you, not this one. I'm not interested in this. That's the one I'm interested in on the break, like a clean pump, because it'll give me a 5-minute stop loss as well. Stop loss based off the 5 minutes. Because this one can close the breather candle, next one breaks the lows, of the 30-minute. So at the moment, need more confirmation on this, to be fair.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it could still play out. Let's see what happens. Still got some time. But mostly for me, that's the main position I'm waiting for. Break of this is the safe position, right? I usually like safe positions now, bro.
But for me, if this candle closes as a breather candle, Bro, I don't know.
Bro,
I
is bullish.
yeah,
It's
I
bullish.
still gonna wait because I'm not seeing like any close under the 50% zone, you know. So under, but the candle one, not the daily and 4 hour one.
No, the
Normally,
thing is,
when the
right?
candles start to close under the 50%, means that wanna drop.
No, the thing is, as long as this candle doesn't break the lows, is bullish still, right? Because it's gonna fake out the previous candle. It's as simple as that. And we're still quite bullish going based off the previous 4H. So it is gonna pump, but depends when, right? And it hasn't really formed a big range, so it can give you a very big R2R as well. But again, you know, as I said, it depends if it has enough volatility. The markets have been quite slow today, to be fair, so expecting something from this is a bit hard at the moment. Well, let's see how it closes in the next sort of like 5 minutes. If I get this opportunity, then I'll give it a go. Otherwise, I think I'll be calling it a session here. Let's see.
Yeah,
Still got
same
half an
as
hour
me.
left before our session ends. We will take both accounts to one. Nice, bro. Nice. I can't find a solid regulated broker right now. Being from the US, I'm really limited on regulated right now, man. Bro, just be careful if you can't find a regulated broker. If you have a lot of funds in there, they can take your funds. So it's not even about anyone else. It's more about you. It's for yourself. Make sure
For sure.
you're with a regulated broker, bro, or like, again, or like a broker that you can trust, right? You know, as I said, I'm also diversifying my risk into different brokers, and I will be recommending some brokers, but these are the brokers I can actually trust, and I know who owns the broker and sort of thing. You know, I have like, I'm in touch with their team. I have one broker I've been talking to. We will be bringing it up this week, but I've personally been talking to the team and whatnot, so that's why it's trustable. So even if it's not a regulated broker, as long as you know you're in touch with the team, just make sure they don't run away with your funds. That's the only thing.
Low, man.
I'm starting to get a little bit tired now, bro.
Yeah, bro, kinda slow.
Yeah. It's not been an easy day either, bro. You know, had to be super focused. It wasn't an easy day.
Oh man, 49 likes. Guys,
Nice,
another one.
nice. Another
Just
one like,
another one.
guys. Another one like. We're dropping some gems here. Let's do it. One more like, guys. Let's get 50 likes. 50 likes. It's 48 now, bro. But hey.
Oh, for me it's 49, man.
Oh, is it? For me, it
Yeah,
shows.
for me.
Okay. 48 for me. I think for you, it always shows one extra like.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, 48. No, 49. No. What?
If the likes go up, maybe the price will go up. Think about it, guys.
Yeah,
Think
yeah,
about
yeah.
it. If the likes go up, maybe the price will go up. Think about it, guys. Think about it. We'll take both accounts to 1M. That's very nice, bro. But don't get too stuck in compounding, bro. Make sure you've paid yourself at least first, you know? You have some money in your bank account before you try and compound. Because compounding only works if you have like a lot of money saved up in your bank account. Otherwise, it's really just not worth it. You know, what's the point of having 2 million in a trading account but you have nothing in your bank account? So try building your bank account alongside of building your trading account, right? That's one mistake a lot of people made. They build their trading accounts, but they don't build their bank accounts. So 50-50, right? Diversify it again. Because I personally know when you have all of your money in your trading account, you start to obsess over numbers. And, you know, there's a very high chance you will lose it. A very high chance, bro. if you start to obsess over numbers. You need to be able to pay yourself every week, every day, whatever, right? Once you're living a good lifestyle, your expenses are covered, you don't need money, that's when you do these compounds, because if it goes against you, you don't care, right? But when you have like if you have like money in your trading accounts, and you know, it's like your psychology is not going to be in the right place if you don't have money in your bank account, sort of thing, right? So always try and build your bank account at the same time you build your trading account. But yeah, guys, nothing so far. As I said, I'm looking for a position up here, and then it can again sort of like pump up to the resistance level here at least, because we're still within the same range. Just need a break above this, and then it should be a clean pump. Someone said Nuno. Information said Nuno. Okay, let's see if this candle is turned into a breather candle, or if it actually pumps. Because if it breaks the lows, then it's going to drop. Are we looking for a trade right now? Information is back again for more information.
Yeah, bro, we kind of looking.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Guess is back.
Oh! Information back at the right time. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Damn. That's the one, bro. Break of this. Whoa, nice, 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 nice. Very nice, very nice. And now above the 30-minute highs.
Yeah, bro, for me, stop loss at entry. Give a fuck, man. No.
Nice, nice. And one more above that 30-minute highs, bro. Like an impulsive play. Should be clean. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Information, you need to join more times, man.
Information always back for more information, right?
Bro, you know, he joins and automatically goes pumps. Jesus.
And because there's a delay on the YouTube, so by the time he actually gets... that's why you got to be in the private Zoom, guys. That's the one, man. Nice, 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 nice. See, I knew they were gonna do that, bro. Like, these guys, right? Most of these traders, they probably were selling the market, say so. Again, remember that sell stops strategy they used. They probably had sell stops down there, boom, liquidity, and now they give you the actual move. Love this, man. Love this. Wow. And the minute they start to clear the 30-minute highs, they're gonna just skyrocket the price.
Yeah, bro. For me, I'm already BE on my first trade because,
Nice,
bro,
nice,
I don't
nice,
want
nice.
this to go against me.
Very nice, bro. Very good. Nice.
There it is.
There it is. Oh. Oh.
The Gmail
Getting ready here as
notification.
well. Yeah, you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's because of the alerts here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. My positions. Let's see what happens, bro. Let's see how this runs up here now. Can they give us that resistance? Should be very realistic. Let's just see. But bro, every time the alert goes off now, they give me some crazy emails, bro. It starts to spam my phone, bro. It's insane. So I need to maybe turn down the notifications there. But this should now start to pump up. It has no business dropping above this. Should be a clean pump. There we go. Very nice. Come on then. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
1-to-1.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice play. Let's go. Very nice play. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. What a nice play, man. What a nice play, man. Wow. Very nice trade. Wow. Look at this pump. Just wow. Beautiful, man. Very nice play, bro. Wow. Patience pays. Patience pays. Wow. Amazing. Because the thing is, that's the thing, right? The 4H was bullish the whole time. I think this was just a clean fake out, right? And then we're still trading within this same, essentially same range, right? So now what's the job of them is to, this is the trade you're ranging in, right? So this is the range that you're trading in. So now they've given you a clean, confirmation that break above. So at this point now, this kind of here essentially needs to come back up and retest this. And that's when, you're just basically done at this point anyway, right? Because you got your 1-to-1s and whatnot. But yeah, it's clean trade, man. Clean trade. Very nice trade taken here. Very nice clean trade taken here.
I'm not done yet. It was like 7 pips for my tip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 7-8 pips.
For me, the 1-to-1 is basically up here as well. Yeah, it makes sense to just come out though, to be fair here. But you can let it run if you want. Makes sense up to resistance, but you want to really secure profits. Make it BE at least,
Yeah, bro, for me it's B.
Not let this go against you or anything.
I still have one winning trade, so I'm gonna let this one play out to the TP or break even.
Yeah, just let the buffers run. Yeah, makes sense.
Doesn't make sense actually.
No,
for me.
No.
It's important these 5 minutes to break the highs.
Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Drop them likes, guys. Drop those likes. Drop those likes. Drop those likes. Stay here, information. You're better than the cat. Hemo, you remember the cat, right? Oh man. He says, information, stay here, you're better than the cat. So, bro, I've got this cat, right? Every time the cat would be in the live streams, will always hit the TV. So it became like a thing that the cat's a lucky charm or something.
50 people, bro. Already hit.
Nice.
The likes.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, still be careful because this can still just be a pullback going based off this bearish candle, and now what they can do is they can give you like a clean drop again. So, bro, why is my Fibonacci doing this? What did I do to it? Why is it extending? Extend lines left. No. So, yeah. Just let it go. Yeah. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. Wow, man. Very nice play, bro.
Yeah, it looks like the XY is dropping too.
Nice.
Let's see.
Last bit of volatility before the markets go completely dry. Makes sense.
Just 7 pips more for me.
Nice. And then your TB gets hit?
Yeah. Go do something in these last 5 minutes.
Back up to the range, bro. We will hit 100 live views this month. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. 100%. I mean, second weekend, bro. We're already hitting 50. All you guys need to do is just invite another one of your friends, and we should be able to hit 100. That's our goal.
Yeah.
That's our
And
goal
the
for this.
likes, bro, is important too.
Exactly. Hit the like button. Share this with one of your friends, guys. As you can see, like 100% transparency. You know, we're just taking, we're giving you what we are actually taking and what we take to make money from trading. You know, it's a realistic way of trading, small trading accounts, and yeah, man, beautiful, beautiful plays in the markets here.
5-minute cap.
At this point, it really depends how this candle closes, bro.
Yeah, bro.
The next 15 minutes, because if it closes back below, then yeah, this becomes a
For-
pullback.
And
So the
for me, my
closes,
stop loss is under the 5 minutes now.
yeah, because they should give you that spike up now, man. You know.
Yeah, breather
Just-
candle under 5 minutes. I don't want it to see it broken. So still more 200.
Because at this point they were clean range,
In range.
up to the top side, very clean range. It might be slow, but man, from here, they can easily give you like another 10, 20 pips, 100%, bro. Like they need to, because the thing is, right? If they give you a rejection from here and bearish close, that's when you're like, okay, cool, but bro, your 4H is bullish, everything's bullish, you know? So the 4H Wakefield scenario makes sense now. Doesn't make sense for it to turn bearish again. The pullback is done now. They should give you a pump for the rest of the session, right? Yeah, look at that. 4H. Super bullish, bro. Super bullish. So much range to the top set on the 4H. So much range. Your TB hit?
No, not yet.
No way, it's still up.
No. 6 pips.
Oh.
And bro, I probably will not close it. I will move the stop loss to there, you know.
Yeah, makes sense, man. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because you could push up another, like, 20 pips from here easily. Yeah. Should be able to. There we go. It had that clean range, it really did.
Bro, I'm not gonna be crazy. Oh man.
Oh, nice.
3
See?
pips. 3 pips.
Nice, bro. Nice. Clean pump, bro.
3 pips.
Yeah. One more clean spike should do.
Yeah, next 15 minutes. Go a little bit up.
Yeah. I'll probably close up here as well, bro, to be fair.
You closed it.
No, just gonna leave it running, bro. But make it BE, because the next 15 minute can drop and cause a fake out. If it pumps, then it's good. But let's see if it pumps though. Because from here now they've given you a pullback. Now they need to pump it, right? They shouldn't give you a breakout anymore. That's my thing. They give you like a clean pump, one last pump, then I'm happy. But it should be BE everything. Because if they have enough juice, they need to give you that pump up to this resistance at least, you know. And as soon as it starts to give you like this pump, just start closing it. Pretty much like, yeah, I'm gonna secure up here, this area here. If I give you that pump. Otherwise it's tricky now at this time, you know, holding anything, to be fair.
A little bit more. Oh, bro, it's teasing me.
Boy, your TP here?
No, bro. 2 pips away, man.
Oh, just come off it, bro. Don't worry about 2 pips. Don't, because it's potentially you can drop, so
I cannot.
don't worry about 2 pips. Yeah, just come off it, bro.
Bro, every time that I close my trades, they go skyrocketing. Let's see. Every time. Yeah. Wanna see it?
Say that again, bro. Give me a second, bro. I'm looking at this at the moment. Because this 30 minute technically needs to close above, right, for it to be bullish. That's the thing.
How about you, Moss? Did you took it? Moss is staying strong here, man.
You took it, Moss?
He didn't left, bro. The stream.
Nice. Yeah, let's just put all of these SOs at BE at this point. Let it ride. Very nice, man. Very nice. Okay. I think that was it, right? That was the pump done. Pretty much now. Because they had to bring the price up a little bit to give you a correction. Now, either the next 15 minute causes a fake out, then it needs to break the lows of the previous 15 minute. Or it needs to just pump up now. I'm kind of like trailing it. SO. Below the lows here. Just keep it here. I just let it run. If it runs, it runs. If it takes me out at BE, it takes me out at BE at this point. Because the thing is here, bro, I wouldn't keep it open SO. Because you've hit your one-to-ones.
Yeah, for sure.
And you've also sort of like, what's it called? You can call it a clean fake out from here, right? It's not really worth keeping it open, in my opinion.
Yeah, below the 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah, you can trade it easily now. Anything below this is gonna give you a drop, right?
Bro, because you know the 5 minutes breather candle, so probably below the 5 minutes breather candle, it's gonna be invalid. Yeah, bro. Moss is staying disciplined. Didn't took this one.
Nice, bro. Staying disciplined. Really good. Really good. We go down now. Bro, that's it. Trade's done now. How many pips was this? Nuno? We took this. So
the 15 minutes.
Yeah, we took like 30 pips almost.
Yeah, 25, 24.
25 pips, okay.
Yeah, most bro, staying out is very good too.
Yeah, bro, it's too late now.
If you took the first trade,
Yeah,
you made your
100%.
profit,
Yes,
and yeah,
sir.
bro,
And
very nice for you,
it's a
bro.
slow session now, you know, there's no need. No need. Very slow session now. There we go. Because again, look, going best of this 30 minutes, right? Remember what we needed? We needed like a pullback. So
Yeah, the correction.
technically this candle is still open until it actually gives you a bullish close. It's still an open candle. So now when is it the best time for them to actually give you a drop? This is it. This candle here now forming a resistance here. There you go. And next one, if the next one breaks the lows here, then there's a clean drop, right? So these things are very important, guys. Very important. You need to understand. Very important. It's very dead as well now, this session, so it's just not worth sort of like looking for anything else. Just if you want to let this run, you can let this run. But yeah, guys, 10 more minutes. We will be calling it a session here. Another amazing session. Drop a like. Make sure you guys are in the Discord chat. Make sure you guys are also following all of us on the Insta, because we will be updating you guys with a lot of good stuff. And guys, let's see what happens here. Just let this run now, bro. I want to just put like a big TP on this, you know. I'm going to extend my TP a little bit more. Like a big TP. Yeah. Just gonna let it run. But yeah, I think this is where they can give you a clean drop now. So let's see. I've got a big TP running on this position. If it plays out, it plays out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna place it at yeah, just the highest basically. Retest of the highest would be a clean TP. Range highest, playing this best of the range. There you go. Just gonna let it run now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just leave this running the TP up to the range highest basically. Secure your profits, make it BE. Another profitable session here, guys. 2 trades taken, both played out very nicely.
Yeah, man.
Dear, are you still in? It will sink now. I'm just holding this, man. This position here, BE. I'm just gonna let it run because there is potentially so much room to the top. So just let it run. Just make sure you guys don't have any risk running, and yeah, let it run, let it run. If it's not a fake out and if it's a pump, they should give you something, right? For the rest of the session, just let it run.
Yeah. You guys have always the option to close the trade, right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly. More than 1-to-1 got hit, so close it or let it run. Really up to you, right? It's really your choice. For me, I'm going to leave it running, SLIBE, just here, and I'm going to let it run now for the rest of the day. If it hits the TP, the next TP, which is the consolidation highest, then it hits it. Otherwise, it takes me out at BE, it takes me out at BE. I've secured. I'm happy for the day. Guys, make sure, you know, there is an option you can turn the notifications on YouTube. So as soon as we go live, you will get an alert, which is super important, guys. Super important. So make sure you guys do that.
and you guys always can join the Discord.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
make sure
put
you
the
guys
link
are
here.
in the Discord as well, yeah.
Every time that we go live, we post it on Discord. So
Also, if you guys are serious about this, doing this daily time, and you do want to join our team, the mentorship link is also in the description. But again, guys, only if you are serious about this.
I put another photo on the group.
Man, if it breaks above this now and turns into like a breather candle, and in the next 30 minutes they give you a break above this, they're gonna give you a nice clean pump. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I will be calling it a session here. Thank you so much for joining once again. Let's just let this trade run for the rest of the day. If you've secured, you've secured. Another winning session here, guys, in the building. See you guys tomorrow. Appreciate every one of you guys. Make sure to drop the like, join our Discord, follow us on Insta. If you guys take these trades with us, make sure you do tag us on Insta stories as well. And yeah, guys, back again tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. UK time. Take care. See you.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
sir.
Have a lovely day, guys. Bro, once again, I want to see how they close this candle before I go. Actually, let's wait for 5 more minutes. I really want to see how they close this candle, man. I want to see if they close as a breather candle and the next one just pumps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, Moss, you can talk too, man.
I think he's he's in his office, I think.
Yeah, we are alone. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We can hear.
Oh, okay. I can finally talk. I'm at the office.
Okay. How was your day, brother? Good?
Yeah, all good, man. All good. I took that first trade,
Nice.
got like 38 pips. I closed, I think, at 1:1. I think Nuna did the same. That's when I closed also because I didn't want to be greedy.
Yeah,
Exactly,
for sure.
exactly.
Very important.
What do you think about the strategy, bro? You like it?
See, now that's why I paid for the membership because I want to know the strategy because you know, all the streamers, they basically do the same strategy like Donvo, Raja.
Yeah.
There's another girl called Official. Like, I've followed everybody. I just wanted to see what everyone is doing. You're the only one that came up with something that's different. And
Yes, sir.
I was actually following you on Instagram before,
Okay.
so I knew that you were doing like a similar strategy, checking your old lives, but then you came back now with something new.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, you must have something that's new and improved.
Yes, sir. And what do you think? Is it
For
new and
sure.
improved?
Yeah, for so far, bro. Like, I've been since last week. Well, you've had a pretty awesome win rate.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir. With a really positive
the-
R2R as well, bro. You know?
Yeah, that's the main thing. You see, that's
Yes,
the
sir.
main thing. 'Cause, I know, like, you guys were talking about this thing of Donvo, like having like 90 pips stop loss and like securing it like 10 pips. So to me, that never really made sense. So I never really took any of his trades, but I used to just watch him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I never really took any trades that he took because numbers wise, it just didn't make sense for me.
Exactly. That's the thing, bro. If the numbers don't add up, right? So you have to really like question how are these guys like claiming to be traders, but that's when, you know, obviously if you understand how most of these guys are making money, then it makes sense, right? It's a very profitable business model, you know, going on the YouTube live streams and sort of like just giving 10 pip, 20 pip TPs and like 60, 70 pip SOs. Bro, you can have a very high win rate, right? And you gotta understand, it's not like he's got same people watching him every day. Every day he's gonna get a new person watching him, right? So imagine the new person joins in on the day he's having a win. Bro, that's just how it goes, right? So yeah, but for us, bro, you know, we're here to provide ethical way of trading, the actual way of trading, man. None of this, you know, BS, real way of trading.
Yeah, because so I started this whole journey basically like last year around April.
Okay.
And I think you're the second person that I've bought a course from. The first one was, I'm sure you know him, FX Yani or something.
FX something? I'm not too sure. Maybe I know.
FX Yani, yeah, like he does a similar strategy. So not saying he didn't teach me, but his mentorship is like a bunch of videos that you can watch, and there's no like one-on-one type of training. And I need that human communication, you know.
Exactly.
I need to bounce off ideas and okay, this is how I look at it, and that's why I pretty much came to you because during the live streams you pretty much said, you know, you're here to help and
Yeah.
we're all gonna do this. All I need to do is to just put in the effort, show that I really want to do this, which is what I want to do. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And we will be giving you like scaling plans, trading plan for your account. Nuno will ask you for all the information after the session's done, and bro, you will see how systematic everything is, and it will be just very very stress free way of trading. And then we will be showing you like different scenarios that we have, giving you access to this sheet where it shows you a lot of different scenarios. So when you start trading alongside us, you'll basically go onto the markets, analyze with us, and then you'll just wait for the scenarios to show up, and you'll have a trading plan in place, and then you'll just take trades based off that plan. It will just make your life much easier, and bro, this will allow you to actually learn, because a lot of the times the way these guys trade, bro, is very stress free. So imagine trading and then the whole day you're stressed out. You're not gonna get that sort of room to learn. Does that make sense, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
It really, really does.
But yeah, welcome to
I
the
just
team,
want.
brother. Welcome to the team. You'll
Yeah,
love
it's
it.
funny because I
Just letting
start
you-
almost the same way that most start, Like
Yeah.
I was seeing the streamers, bro, and then I think I see the A on Insta too,
Yeah.
and I
Uh-huh.
start to follow him, and then I see it's something different, Like
Yeah.
almost the same
Yeah.
way that I joined, like almost 1 year probably ago.
Also, you've been here for a year already.
Yeah.
Hopefully, by this time next year, I'll be where you guys are. Are you also doing it full time, or like it's just a part-time gig for you?
Oh, brother, this is full time. We
Full
trade
time,
from
yeah.
12 to 5 o'clock. This is
For both of
definitely.
you.
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
both
you
full
see,
time traders, bro. Yeah.
this is what I want. I need to surround myself with people like you.
Yeah.
I need to be there also.
Yeah, bro. That is exactly, bro, what I think. You remember that I talked this
Yeah,
to you, bro.
yeah.
The A.
And the
You
nice
remember?
thing about me, and the nice thing about me is that I'm in South Africa. So if I can get like £1,000 a month,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty cool for the whole month. I'm like living in luxury here, so I don't need
Oh,
like
okay.
crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
like a
very
thousand.
very easy, my brother. Very very easy to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Most I'm from
I know.
Portugal too, so
Or
I
from
I
Portugal,
don't
yeah.
I don't think it's the same, but because it's euro in Portugal, but our living here is kind of cheap too,
Yeah,
compared to
yeah,
other countries.
yeah. And like our currency has been getting weaker against the pound and the US. So
Mm-hmm.
I just need something else different, like in this new age of earning money online, I also need to hop in.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And bro,
bro.
that's the thing about trading, right? It's like is if there's anything happening where people are losing money, people are losing jobs, we can take advantage of that because it brings volatility into the markets, right? If there's anything
Yeah.
happening, some sort of a war going on, like every time there's something happening, the volatility goes up, and we make money either way, right? That's the best thing about this business. And the way we're trading is like very actively as well. So it's kind of like a 9 to 5, but you're making way more, right?
Yeah,
Once you get
yeah.
to like a point where you have a buffer, bro, you don't need to actively trade every single day as well. Maybe you have an account where you need to hit one trade a week, and bro, you're chilling for the rest of the week. That's the beauty of it.
That's the dream. That's the dream.
And you can most definitely
So
get there, my brother. It's just you need to
yeah,
stay consistent, and we will give you everything that you need. And bro, as long as you know the basics, everything else will be given to you every single day. And you'll trade these live scenarios with us, bro. So over some time you'll start to understand these scenarios, and you'll have the confidence to execute by yourself, because you'll see them playing out every day, and that's all trading is about, bro. Honestly, very
yeah,
simple.
yeah. So I just have like a few questions. Do you guys do maybe like on weekends like back testing or something, or like one-on-one
Yeah.
sessions?
So we're starting a lot of the stuff. We will be back testing on the weekends as well. For all the private members. We also have the live testing, forward testing sessions. Hopefully starting soon with the soft Forex software. Do you know about it, right? You must know about it.
Yeah, I do know about it, but I don't
Yeah.
have it yet. But if
Okay.
I need to have, I'll make a plan. Yeah.
No, we have it. You don't need it. We have it.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
We have it. Yeah.
You
okay,
can
all right,
download it, you can crack it, you don't need to buy it, right?
okay, all right, okay, all right, all
For
right.
me, I have two accounts, so it's no big deal. I can even give you one of them. But let's see what happens here, guys. Still with a running. SOs at BE. It's not really done much, to be fair. But yeah, bro, we will be doing plenty and plenty of stuff. And as I said, just stay consistent with us, and you'll see, bro. Your trading will transform, bro. Trust me when I say this. I've turned a lot of people into profitable traders, bro. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot of
Yeah.
traders, man. So
Get ready to add me on that list.
yes, sir. Most definitely. As long as you stay consistent, you will be on that list. You'll add yourself on that list because it's really
Yeah.
up to you, bro, how bad you want it. Because we have everything that you need to be profitable, right? So now it's just up to you if you put in the effort, bro. Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
So with regard to your strategy, is there like a basic video that I can look at? Because like I've watched your live streams, I see like you do like the previous day highs,
Mm-hmm.
you use the Fibonacci. Is there like or will it be something that you teach me one-on-one or something?
Yeah, so what we are going to do is we will go over the scenarios because we have scenarios, bro. We don't trade candles. Remember, we trade scenarios. So most of these
Yeah.
scenarios, bro, what we do, we will sort of like tell you about these scenarios, right? Because a lot of the people watching the live streams will not be getting these extra bit of content that we will giving you. So we have everything's tracked here, bro. So there's links here, right? You'll get all of these links. You see that, right? So all of
Yeah,
these
yeah.
scenarios are tracked. There you go. So you will be getting access to all of these different scenarios, and we will be giving you the extra bit that you need as well to sort of execute on these scenarios with us. We're gonna go over all of this, bro. Hopefully, we'll try going over everything this weekend.
Yeah, for sure.
And
I think
we'll
on the weekend we can
exactly,
explain you better.
exactly. And
Yeah,
during the week,
because
you can trade with us, make some money, and then on the weekend we can teach you the rest.
Because the main
no
thing
problem.
is you learning since you learning,
Yeah.
like you are
Mm.
learning with us, trading alongside, and you are starting to, because the best way to learn is not, sometimes it's not about the videos, because it all looks perfect on the videos.
Mm-hmm.
But on the real
Yeah,
market conditions, it's kind of different.
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Bro, that's why most
No,
of these guys make video courses because it's very profitable, right? They can't come here and do this on daily basis because, bro, that's what you call like real training, like live training, right? Most of these guys are video courses, and bro, at the end of the day, markets are be changing every single day, so you gotta be able to trade anything the market throws your ways, right? So that's what we're here to provide. Anything the market throws your way, you can trade it.
yeah. No, during the weekends I'm available 24/7. Doesn't matter the time, and during weekdays I'll be here for every live because where I work it's pretty relaxed. Like I have my own screen, so I can just turn you guys on one screen and work on the other. And yeah, so if I don't say anything during the live streams, just know that my boss is like next to me or something.
Okay. No worries, my brother.
Yeah,
That's completely fine. No
yeah,
worries. No
Okay, bro,
worries.
no problem.
yeah.
And yeah, bro, Moss, after this,
Yeah.
you can send me all the information. What size do you trade? What size account do you trade? Everything
Okay.
for us to make you like, what do you want to risk? It's important too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So
we make you a plan for
yeah,
for your trading be systematic.
yeah. So let me just give you a summary of what I did. So last month, I know it was a dumb idea because I'm not experienced or anything. I decided let me just try one of these my Forex funds, but I chose the
Oh,
lowest one, the 5K one, right?
yeah.
So I was left with pretty much like one day for me to pass the phase one, and I was up like 4%. So I need like 8%, right?
Yeah, but you can,
Bro,
no, you can.
did you not apply for extension? You get an extension. You know that, right?
No, you see, like I knew none of this. So let me just tell you what happened. So
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
Okay.
entered there. So I'm like, I only have one day left, and I'm halfway there. You know what? This next trade better be God loves me. This next trade will be a winning one. I know it. So I risked like 4%, right, on that trade. And I was so stressed I didn't even check Forex Factory. They had news.
Oh,
Oh.
So not only did the trade go against me, but then I violated the rules of my Forex funds, and they were like, "Hey, bruh, you are out."
yeah.
So like right now, I have like I'm still doing demo. Basically, I haven't done anything live after that because I wanted to like come to you guys first and maybe like learn, get the confidence, and then I'll maybe do one of these challenges again.
And that's the right thing to do, my brother,
Yeah,
because at
bro.
the end of the day, right, what you have to understand is once you have everything down to the T, you understand the strategy, you understand the risk management, and bro, you'll see once we provide you with a trading plan and everything, it will just be very simple, right? And also, bro, do you have like magic keys or something like that?
I have magic keys, yeah.
Okay,
That's one of
perfect.
like the first things I bought with my bonus in December. I was like, let
Perfect,
me get,
perfect.
yeah.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give everything to you. Even after this session, if possible, you can do that, right? Or just message me, bro. Whoever can, because I think Nuno might be making highlights. So I'll give you like your training plan and everything. And so what you can do is, bro, you can start to follow that for the rest of the week, and then on the weekend we'll go over some of the scenarios again as well. Okay.
All right, no
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
So I should message you on Instagram.
Yeah, just follow me on Insta as well. With your name, I'll give you a follow back. And
All
you're
right.
in the private Discord chat anyway, so you will get everything there. I think you've been added to the Discord chat, haven't you? The
Yeah, yeah,
private
yeah.
chat.
Yes, yes,
Perfect.
yes.
I'll be back in
Yeah.
5 minutes, guys.
Okay, all right. Okay, no problem. Ah,
Yeah, bro. You're gonna pass this challenge, man. When you
yeah,
start
bruh.
it again, man.
I have to. I can't fail twice. Like I have never failed anything before in my life. So this was a shocker for me. Like when you're that student that always gets A's in school and then you fail something like this.
Yeah, yeah,
Ish,
bro.
ego. My
I know
ego
that
was tapped
because
out.
I think it happens the same with me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I
Yeah.
think that's the trading was my like, and still, the thing
Mm,
that pushes more for me.
yeah. But is it fun though? Like you've been doing this for a year now. Is it fun?
No, no, for a year, bro. More than that.
More than that.
Yeah, bro. I was trading size 2020,
Oh
2020,
yeah.
2021, when I
Yeah.
started.
Mm. Then how long ago did you become full time on it?
Oh, bro, I passed too many stuff, man. Like, bro, first, when I will start trading, bro, I sell my car, bro, to buy the Raja
No.
course.
Oh, you went to the Raja. The $500 course.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I sell my car, bro, to buy the Raja course and have
Yeah.
money for a challenge. So,
Mhm.
as you can imagine, bro, funding talent was popping that way.
Yeah.
So, I pass a 20K, 25K account with funding talent, and then
Mm.
they go out. They scam everyone.
Yo.
So I lost
Damn, bro.
all that I have. I kind of lost it.
So you started from rock bottom, right?
Yeah, from Raja at the bottom.
Oh,
But bro, he's a nice trader. It's different than Donvo. The strategy kind of be the same, but the trading approach is different because Raja will never take trades with 80 pips stop loss and close the trade at 10 pips. Bro. Raja never do this. If Raja normally trades, I think 15 to 25 pips stop loss, and the TP is the same as almost the TPS is the same as stop loss. Are you there? Probably the boss shows up.
Hello, bro. I'm back. Hello, guys. Is everyone okay? Long session today. But anyway, guys, I will keep you guys updated about this position on the Insta. Thank you guys again for joining so much, guys. If you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, join our Discord, follow me on Insta. Also follow Nuno on Insta, guys, and